Alright, let's see if this loads. Alright, there we go. Finish out the Book of Faces, tweet out the Loiseau, set the live chat, all that good fun stuff. And there we go, alright. Everything is shared. Everything is set, so let's fucking go. DSP, the pig roach, is allowing zombies to take over his channel. Why? Because it made it money last time. Let's watch.
Hey everybody, hello, and welcome to the DSP Morning Show for Monday, the 2nd of March, 2026. Hooey, it's going to be a good day today, but it's going to be a challenging afternoon stream for me. Reason being, I'm continuing my Resident Evil Requiem playthrough here on the channel, while it's going to arguably be almost 90 degrees in my room.
It's 51 degrees out. How the fuck is it going to be that hot? I have my TV, I have my monitor, I have my PC, I have a heater going, and my room is nowhere near that hot. My room is nowhere near this hot. So DSP, please explain to me how it's 90 degrees in your office. Open the fucking window. Jackass. 87 Phoenix, but it's a dry heat, dude. Which about to expire, experience later this month when I go to Vegas. And it's like, it may not be warm enough to go swimming, quote unquote. But someone that went there last year said, even if it's a little chilly, go swimming. The difference between swimming in a place like Las Vegas for swimming around here is a huge difference. Around here, you step out of the lake, you're still wet. It'll be half an hour later, you'll still be damp. It's because the air is jet moisture. You go to a swimming pool in Vegas, you get out, 5 minutes later, you're bone dry. Like, I just want to experience that. Even if it's just me jumping in and going, holy shit, this is cold, jumping back out, I want to experience that. 122, fuck that noise. If you got that hot in a car, you would die. And people live there. Ah, gross.
And once again, you might say, what on earth, why? Well, once again, for a few days here, we've had unseasonably warm weather in Washington State. It's not supposed to be this warm.
It's 50. 50 fucking degrees out.
This time of year, it's going to be almost 60 degrees outside today, plus full sun. That means that this office will be roughly 20...
Hey, Dreambert. Fuck you, man. Fuck, when it was like in the 40s. People outside in a t-shirt and shorts. When it's in the 40s. And you got this guy. Guys, it'll be almost 60 degrees out. I'm going to die. Have you tried wearing shorts instead of pajama pants? I mean, it's going to be that hot in the office. Maybe wear shorts instead of pajama pants. Just saying.
To 30 degrees hotter. So, as of now, I haven't even begun my work. It's 81 degrees in the office. And I have the ceiling fan and the oscillating tower fan both on maximum. And I have the door open because my wife is at work, so I can actually aerate the room. And it's still 81 degrees.
Then open the goddamn window.
Hence why today you see me in a very old school t-shirt. This is actually the shirt that I had in my old merch store a decade ago. Yeah, it's actually one of the original pieces of merchandise that I ever sold on the internet. And so it is really worn out, actually. It's an old shirt, and the design is starting to fade, and the arms are all stretched out. And I'm like, well, I just wanted to toss something on quick. I already wore my Resident Evil shirt on Friday, and we'll just toss on an old shirt, right?
Very professional.
To play Resident Evil with you guys and not pass out from heat. Not to say that I would pass out.
Pass out from the heat. 50 fucking degrees out.
Obviously, if it was ever to that situation, I would just leave the room, right? I'm not going to put myself in a medical emergency
here. A medical emergency for 50 degree weather. Oh my fucking god, DSP. If you ever had to work a real job, you would fucking die. Are you fucking kidding me, DSP? I am not going to put myself in a medical... What? It is 50 fucking degrees out. I've worked outside in the summer. I've worked both construction and landscaping in the summer. You know what you do? You just sweat it out, chug some Gatorade, or plenty of water, whichever your choice is, and fucking deal with it. You don't claim you're going to fucking die.
But the funny part is, once again, someone might say, well, why don't you just put your air conditioner in the window then? Well, when you put it in, it's in for the season. It's a lot of work. You got to put in foam. You got to put in a ton of tape. You can't just put it in, take it out, put it in, take it out. It's too much work and too much mess. If I put it in for the season, then guess what? Tomorrow, when the temperatures are dipping 10 degrees and we have full rain outside, I'd have the air conditioner stuck in my window, and I wouldn't be able to get air. That's the problem. Like, tomorrow...
You have a window. You have a fucking window. Open it.
Tomorrow, I'm not kidding, it'll probably be low 70s in here. Beautiful. And that's the problem. So we're in this really weird in-between situation where it's...
Where you're an absolute fucking bitch? Yeah, we know.
It's just never like this.
Yeah, I saw wings struck down with raw wings. Which I wonder how that happened, because DSP's tried to take down Raw Phil. And Raw Phil figured out like how to make that not happen. So I don't know how Wings figured it out where DSP couldn't.
Like, usually, it'll get hot around here. I would say probably late March, early April at the earliest. Earliest. It at least would hit spring before we have warmer weather. We've been...
Spring, and it's 50 degrees out. Fuck. I want to trap him in a fucking hot car when it's 122 degrees out in Phoenix.
Having it for a month and a half. That's why half the time I'm not wearing winter attire, which I bought a whole bunch of, and now I'm not wearing. It's too hot for it. So, I feel like I'm in Florida.
50 degrees, he feels like he's in Florida.
The only difference being there's no humidity, okay? By the way, Jasper Kitty is...
That's a huge fucking difference. You know one of the reasons why it's always so hot in fucking Florida? The humidity. That's why around here, when it gets hot out, it gets fucking roasting. And you can't even sweat because of the fucking lake. Holy fuck, DSP, you're such a bitch.
Here. Jasper Kitty was here. He walked in and apparently walked right back out. So he's around. If he comes back in here, I'll probably try to get him on camera so you guys can see him. I know you guys love seeing Jasper Kitty when he's coming around the office here. Dark Ethan, good morning. Thanks for our first contribution of the stream, a $2 Canadian super chat. And good to see you.
Canadian. Blame Canada.
Let's see what the Canadian dollar is worth these days. It was up and down recently. So I'm not sure how to value this. Let's take a look.
Everything's wrong ever since Canada came
Okay,
along.
so $1.46. Thank you, Dark Ethan, for our...
I'm surprised he hasn't gotten desperate enough to be like, well, we'll count that as $2 anyways. Just so he can hit the goal better.
first super chat of the day. Appreciate that.
Ooh, good point. Puget Sound. He's right. He is on the fucking ocean. Let's look up humidity in Seattle. Humidity, 77%. 77% humidity. That sounds like humidity to me.
Okay. Supportive support with our first gifted sub of the day. Thank you, Supportive Support, for supporting over on Kick. That's nice of you. Thank you so much. So we're here very early today. For the record, it's only 11:19 a.m. Typically, I wouldn't even start this until after 11:30, but I just happen...
Because you're a bitch.
to have everything ready to go, and I'm like, I'm just going to sit around and do nothing. Let's get started. Let's hang out. So we're going to have a, you know, a longer DSP morning show today, but there's no agenda. There's nothing to really talk about. Obviously, I want to tell you about DSP Tries It today.
He's doing Archburger, isn't he?
But outside of that, it's basically whatever you want to talk about, okay? So someone's asking me, do I have a merch shop? No. And I'm not planning on bringing one back. Here's the truth, okay? In all the years that I've been a creator.
You guys, you assholes didn't give me enough money, so I shut it down. Fuck you.
Since day one, 18 years ago, I never expected that this would ever be my job. I never took myself ultra seriously, meaning I never thought that, like, people would like the content that I put out enough that they would want to buy merchandise of it and stuff. Like, never fathomed this in my head one moment, okay? And the fact that it all came to be is ridiculous to me, but at the same time, hey, it's my reality, and I live with it every day, you know? It's a good
Quit fucking with your hair.
thing. It's not a bad thing. I've had merchandise 4 times in my career. The first time I had merchandise was very early on. I actually went to a website called cafepress.com, and I made an initial line of product. This is how the original Dark Side...
I mean, I think one of the reasons why he's allowing zombies take over his channel is because he's fucking desperate. I wonder if he got his tax bill and went, oh, fuck, I might be fucked this year. That's one theory going around anyways, that he got his tax bill. He's like, oh, fuck. Which, if that's what happened, haha, sucks to suck, DSP.
Phil shirt. Remember, they used to have the Dark Side Phil with a crown, and it's the shirt that you'll see me wearing in the Project 7 series from 2012. That's where that original line of product
Back when he actually had friends.
Launched, and it was very silly. Of course, I didn't take it seriously. Dude, I had everything possible. I had Dark Side Phil underwear. I'm not kidding. I sold Dark Side Phil tighty whities on that website. Did I make a lot of money doing it? Absolutely not. It was more of a novelty or a joke. People who like my super fans back then who wanted merch, that was a way to get it, but I didn't
Back when he actually had fans.
really care, and I didn't really make any money doing it. Okay? Then there was a second line that I launched during the time when I was frequently playing fighting games with my friends. At that point, we were training.
Friends. Again. Back when he had friends. Something he hasn't had in years.
In Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, in order to go to a tournament in Japan. And so we had a group, we called it Don't Blow This, and we would go over to my friend Howard's house, and we would stream from his actual arcade cabinet, and we had a merch line. Like, there was, you know, John Rambo had a shirt that said Rambo, and it was like Dalzim, his favorite character. Howard had a shirt with Balrog, his favorite character. I had a shirt. I don't even remember who was on my shirt. I actually forgot.
Because you have no favorites. Mister, I don't have any favorites. Having favorites is for children. Of course you don't remember what your favorites were, because you have none. My favorite is always going to be the OG Chun-Li.
I think it might have been Vega, but maybe not. Maybe it was DJ. I don't even remember, okay? So that was the second merchandise line that we had at one point, okay? Then, when Project
He's not angry enough for my liking yet.
7 actually launched, which was supposed to be a web comedy series about games and stuff. It was just stupid, mess around, very, very low grade, not high quality. It was just meant to be dumb and funny. We launched a line of shirts in tandem with that show that were meant to be sold at conventions. Okay, we never actually sold them really fully online. It was more convention stuff. Then, years later, I would want to say probably around 2015, 2016, I'm not sure exactly, I was contacted by then Teespring. They said, hey, we see that, you know, you have a popular YouTube channel. You have a following. Would you like to sell merch?
Ooh,
and I said, well, I haven't done
good?
anything since Cafe Press. I mean, that was so many years ago. No. And they said, well, listen, here's the thing. We're going to do all the work for you, okay? We're going to...
The only reason that happens is because they did all the work for him.
To design stuff. We're going to put up merch. We're going to design your store. We'll do it all for you. All you got to do is tell us, yes, you agree. Give us your information so you can pay you. And then every once in a while, you can just upload more designs. And we'll have our design team make the shirts and stuff for you.
But then the trolls ruined it.
I said, okay, fine, if there's no work involved. And that's exactly what happened. They created
exactly,
the
if there's no work involved.
All the initial merch, and it all went up. And that's where this shirt came from. So this was from the Teespring era of merch that I had. Now, I will admit, initially when I launched the Teespring merch, I made a little bit of money. Only a little bit. I'd say probably not even lying. I think in the entire time I've ever sold merchandise, I've never made $1,000 total throughout all the years. I don't think I've even made $1,000. But I think I made a few $100s that time, like $300 to $500 during the initial Teespring launch. This shirt was actually the best seller. This design right here made the most money for me. It was either this color scheme or all red on black, okay? So at that point, I had a few different t-shirts, hoodies, and mugs and stuff like that I was selling. And that lasted a while. So here's what happened. Initial interest, everyone wants merch. So people
It lasted a while, guys.
rush to go buy it. And then immediately the interest falls off. So people say, well, why don't you get new designs? So I did. Fans would make designs. I would upload them. I would make my own designs and upload them. Nothing
You never made a design in your fucking life.
ever really sold. Eventually people complained, oh, you just need new designs. I said, all right, I'll pay a designer. And behind the scenes, I paid a designer a couple $100s to design a bunch of designs. I put them on. Not a single sale. Zero. Okay? So eventually, after a while, I just said, I just don't care anymore, right? I just don't care about this. And I just let the Teespring site fall into disrepair, okay? For the record, I did
It almost kind of does work, so he dropped it. Well, we got Eagles Landing, which is pretty popular. Mommy Bay, which is pretty popular. Then there's actually a golf course on the south side of Toledo near Mommy. That's actually part of the LPGA tour. I've actually played on that one, too. It's a really nice course.
eventually closed the Cafe Press site because apparently someone was trying to access it and kept trying to hit it with, you know how you do the password reset link? They kept doing that and it kept getting frozen. And I was like, I'm not selling anything on Cafe Press. I'll just close the shop. And I eventually did. This Teespring shop was taken away from me against my will. Not to say
They took it away from me, guys, against my will.
that I was using it because I wasn't, okay? But basically what happened was...
What happened was, you had all that shit taking up server space and went, huh, you guys have sold anything in 5 years. Fuck it, let's just shut down the server space. And we'll give it to someone who actually sells shit.
In 2019? Was it 2019? No, it was 2021, right? So, my detractor slash haters literally made a portfolio of bad things that DSP has said over the...
Look at that, quote-unquote bad things. Oh, like what? Oh, saying the N-word multiple times, saying F-A word, oh, threatening to beat children, you know, quote-unquote all these bad things. DSP, those are bad things. Those are bad things you shouldn't be doing. Matthew.
years. Most of it was actually from the early days.
Yeah, that too. They punched
of when I was
on inactive since he didn't do anything with it.
So it was like racist jokes, sexist jokes, sexual comments, things like that.
Yes! Racist! DSP, screaming the N-word at your audience because they didn't give you money, that's not a racist joke, jackass.
That I had said in like 2010. It was 2021. But they put it all together, and they started going around.
Stationary begs to differ. And Arnold Filza also begs to differ.
Sending this portfolio to all these different businesses which I had association with. So, for example, they send it to Twitch. They send it to YouTube. They send it to Teespring. They send it to the streaming services that I was using for pop-ups on my streams. They send it to the processing service to which I was taking tips. Okay? It was 2021. We were within 1 year of COVID and the Black Lives Matter movement, and all of these corporations were going woke. So once they get this portfolio, they decide, well...
Woke. It doesn't... You don't have to be, quote-unquote, woke. The thing screaming the N-word at people is bad.
We just don't want to do business with Darkside Phil anymore for all this stuff that he did in 2010, 11...
And 11, and 12, and 13, and 14, and 15, and 16, and 17, and 18, and 19, and 20.
Years prior, okay? Keep in mind, some of the businesses like Teespring recruited me. They reached out to me in like 2017. They made my merch page. They were maintaining it for me, and they were well aware of who I was and what I'd done in the past, but it was only with this culture shift in 2020 and 2021 that they decided we don't want to associate. So they made the decision to associate, then years later, internally changed their minds.
Yep, guys, screaming the N-word at people was totally okay until 2021. Wow. DSP, there's a reason why companies don't want to do any business with you. And this is one of them. Guys, I don't get it. It was totally okay to scream the N-word at people until 2021 when the woke mob... No, shut the fuck up. Hada 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 for the Reeeee super chat from Hit Quitta. Hit that heart button. Keeps their seconds fell down. We do. I just can't believe. Also, that's a +2 to internet for the Stonecutters reference. That's what they were called in Simpsons, right? Stonecutters. Play on Freemasons. Yes, Dead Space 2 demo. We got banned from an entire fucking website. You got banned from an entire fucking website for your shit. Sakai, how's it going?
And they closed my page against my will. I didn't even know it was
Against
closed.
my will.
I had no idea until someone told me. They said, are you aware your Teespring page is like a dead link? And I looked, I'm like, oh no, I had no idea. You know, I'm not using it.
That just puts more evidence towards you were so inactive. They have, oh, it's inactive. I guess it's time to shut it down. And then they did.
We didn't have any new merch on there for like a year. And then I contacted them and I found this out. And I'm like, you guys are so unprofessional and ridiculous. I would never work with you again. So
unprofessional not to work with the Grand Wizard of the KKK guys.
That was a long time ago, right? And then during the Kino Casino arc, okay, which was fall 2024, there was once again a resurgence of interest in me. And people were like, hey, you know, maybe you should sell merch again. And I wasn't really for it because I was like, I don't have stuff to sell. I'm not a graphic designer. You know what I mean? I don't really have much. I have like this logo here. That was a logo that someone had made for me years prior. And I said, oh, if I redesign my page to have the new logo and everything, maybe that could be the merch or whatever that I sell. And so, once again, it wasn't me seeking it out. Someone contacted me when I was still doing content with Kino Casino, and they said, hey, I saw you on the casino. I like what you're doing with those guys. heard you talk about merch on one of your streams. I know a company that will work with you. They don't care about people harassing people on the internet whatsoever. They're totally cool. They're going to work with you no matter what. And I said, all right. And I started talks with that company. And basically the way that worked is, again, they set up the page. They created the merch, not me. All I had to do was send them the designs, and they would do all the work, and they would maintain the storefront and all of that. They would maintain the customer service. They would be mailing all the merch. I would just get a cut of the profits, okay? So again, immediately when that launched in 2024, that first month that it launched, I probably made a few $100s on merch sales, which was great. And
so you made a few $100s on Teespring, a few $100s on this, plus whatever money you made between those two. But I never made $1,000. Let's see, let's do the math. You made $500 initially, $500 in the reboot, plus whatever money you made in between. That's $1,000. I know, how dare I do math.
And after that, it just completely petered off and no one cared again. So occasionally I would actually send that company a few designs, say, hey, here's some new art or whatever. Sometimes they would update the page. Sometimes they wouldn't even do it. And eventually when I contacted them and I was like, well, what gives? They were like, you're getting no sales. Like, no one even goes to the page. And I'm like,
exactly. You get no sales, so why the fuck would they waste any time with you?
Yeah, you're right. I'm not a merch guy. I don't push merch on my streams. I don't have desire to push merch on my streams. I don't want to sell a product. I want to stream and just hang out with people. So every once in a while, there's a slide for it, or I'll bring it up. But I know we're probably never going to get significant sales unless there's a reason, right?
A reason.
And so basically they were like, well, it's not cost effective for us to maintain this page and keep paying for it every month when you're not going to use it. And I was like, you're right. And that was it. So the store got closed, and that was the end of that. So at this point, I
somehow
really
that would still be the Detractor's fault.
Don't care about merch. It's never been a big deal. Like, I feel like the people who sell merch, it's this simple. They're in it for the profits. They're not in it for the content or for loving what they do. They're in it because it's a business to them, and all they want to do is print money. If you're just in your...
Guys, Abercrombie and Fitch and Old Navy, they don't sell clothes for the love of design. They sell clothes for money. All those Project 7 t-shirts you had.
Pushing merch every day. Oh, the designs, the quality, the design. Dude, you're a fucking streamer. You're supposed to be entertaining your audience. You're supposed to be having a good time. And then if they like you, they'll reciprocate.
And if you entertain them enough, maybe, just maybe, they'll buy your materials.
Why are you selling merch like a fucking guy on QVC barking that your shirt is so good? No one gives a...
Dude, every single one of your Thanksgiving meals for like the past 10 years came from QVC because the mommy sent it to you. I would not be shitting on QVC like that, buddy.
The fuck about your shirt? You're a loser, right? That's my mentality. And that's the thing. Like, I just don't want to sit here selling content or selling,
He doesn't want to sit here and sell content? Ah, finally spoke the truth.
Merch all day. I just hate that mentality. And if anyone ever does, I hate it when you're watching a streamer or you're watching a creator and they're like, oh, now it's time for the product placement. Here's the product that I'm sponsored me today. Here's my referral link. Oh, here's my t-shirt line.
DSP. Let's say it's an ASMR artist and they do that. You know what that means? That means they don't have to be, right now, look into the light. Give me money! What the fuck? I have made 8 videos this month. None of you assholes give me thousands of dollars. Guess what? None of the ASMR artists got to do that. If they have something called sponsorships. They can just make the content at the beginning and be like, hey everybody, today's being brought to you by these brand new earbuds. They work just as well as Apple iPod, whatever, earphones, but they have an extra 6 hours of battery life. So you can listen to my content even longer. Alright, back to the video. I don't know about you, but I'd much rather have that than be watching video than 12 minutes in. Alright, assholes, here's the part where I start the video, give me money. 5 minutes of silence, I fucked the chat. Alright guys, it's been 10 minutes, hopefully I hit the goal.
And by the way, they're extremely fucking expensive for no fucking reason because I think that I'm more important than anyone else, so buy my fucking insanely expensive t-shirt. No one cares. Those are losers. Those are fucking life losers who are just there to shill to you. They're not there to make content for you. They don't care about the content they put out. They're rushing to get to the money part. See?
DSP, why are we playing Resident Evil again? It was supposed to be Hollow Knight. Today was supposed to be a Hollow Knight day. Hollow Knight got dropped for Resident Evil 9. And why is that? Because Resident Evil made $331 yesterday.
So I don't care about that stuff. I don't think I ever will. I'd just rather make content for you guys, have a good time, and you reciprocate, and then we're good. All right, so that's why
You reciprocate, i.e., give me money.
you don't see me with the product placements. You don't see me selling the merch and chilling it. The few times I've tried it, it never worked. It was always just frustrating because people would like it for a month and then, you know, what am I supposed to do? I'm not a graphic designer. I'm not going to sit here designing shirts for you constantly. That's not my job. I'm not going to pay someone to do that because that's not the content I want to put out there on the internet. I want to put out gaming content.
You're not going to pay anyone because you're a broke-ass bitch who spent all your money on WWE Champions, jackass.
I want to put out positive content, podcasting, vlogging, hanging out with you. That's what I aspire to do, not
Yes, the chair. It's okay, guys. I still got the chair.
sell fucking shirts, right? Buckwell says, I would like a shirt that says I got banned by DSP, but Buckwell, that would make you a poser because you're not. You're in the chat right now. You're not banned. So why the hell would you want a shirt that says that? What's your problem? Anyway. Okay. So, there you go. Who's here today? We got Chammy Cho, Copium, Bavelines, JP Guides. Chris is here this morning. Rose Diamonds is here. Jaren, Bookworm, Frosted Shard, The Beast Slayer, Daniel, Quasar, Sneed Stauffenberg. Now that's an interesting name. Caliban, Rabbit Doom. John is here this morning. How y'all doing on the YouTube side? On the Kick side, who do we got? We got Uncle Chill, Supportive Support, Ginger Hulk TV, Dark Side, Devin, The Morning Toker, Blockhead, username already taken, Rowdy Roddy Trotter, Spoons.
It's a call of, all right, here's the assholes that are in my chat. Which one of you are going to give me money today?
Burnt Peanut Burnell. Now that's interesting. Should I rebrand myself as Burnt Peanut Burnell and just become a virtual avatar? Should I do that? I actually saw a post on X this morning. Keep in mind, I have never watched Burnt Peanut 1 second. I guess this guy is like...
He was being paid to play Marathon. Whenever his audience shit on it, he's like, no, guys, you got to give it a chance. You got to give it a chance. Do you know how much money I'm being paid to play this shit right now? I mean, totally not being paid to play this shit. I mean, it's not shit. Yeah, it's been pretty funny, him trying to hype up arguably a shit-tacular game like Marathon.
Everyone's like, either they love him or they hate him. The post said, like, how did Burnt Peanut go from being like a nobody to like virally popular overnight? And someone's like, the answer is very simple: slurs and view botting. And I'm like, is it really?
That's me, guys. I say slurs all the time and I view bot. So how come I'm not widely popular like Burnt Peanut?
That bad? Is it really that bad today that like people went back to the early era of content creation, like what I used to do, constantly talk about racial stuff, you know, over the top sexual?
DSP. That early racial stuff, as you like to put it, is why no one wants to touch you. Why every brand's like, yeah, we don't want our stuff associated with him.
So slurs, just trying to get a rise of attention from a very immature audience, and then they view bot to look like they're important, and then people watch them because of it. Is that really what it was? I don't know. I've never watched the guy a single second, so I don't know anything about him. So I don't know what I don't know what kind of content he makes that he's appealing. But the way I see it, once again, it's another character.
I've tried watching him. He's not entertaining, in my opinion.
It's another dress-up opportunity, right? It's another cartoon. The same thing that all these creators have done over the years. First, you overact.
He's a cartoon. He's a cartoon, guys. Not like me, Reeeee.
To act like you're a cartoon. You're always going over the top acting. Then it became, well, now I'm actually going to try to make myself look like a cartoon. I'm going to dye my hair bright blue or purple. I'm going to dress in weird clothes.
Shitting on Ninja. Been a while since he's done that.
So look, then you got the Dr. Disrespect era. I'm going to dress up like I'm a bootleg G.I. Joe figure, and I'm going to talk stupidly on stream, again, to act like a cartoon character to appeal to an...
And yes, talking about playing dress up. The vest streak, the hat streak, the glasses goals.
Immature audience, right? But now we've gone full on. I'm not even going to show myself. I'm just going to be a fucking peanut. I'm literally just going to be a peanut on camera. I am a cartoon. It's no longer I'm going to overact like a cartoon. You are a cartoon. You're broadcasting a cartoon every day to immature children on the internet, and you're banking off of it.
DSP, you have stated numerous times the reason you said those racist and bigoted and sexist jokes because you knew you had an audience of children that would find that funny. Your entire shtick, as it was and were, was to be entertaining children. Those are your words.
That's become what the new popular is, apparently. I guess, right? So there you go. There's no bitterness. I don't know anything about Burnt Peanut.
He's not bitter, guys. He just wants Burnt Peanut and every other VTuber to be removed. So he has a shot at making it to the algorithm.
No, I don't know anything about them whatsoever. I'm responding to the person whose name is...
Yes, a very strong opinion about something he doesn't know or care about.
Or Peanut Burnell in the chat. If the guy's popular, he must have tapped into something that works. I've actually heard that a lot of other creators are jealous of the guy and or they're salty. You know, which is hilarious because the guy's name is Peanut and people are salty about him. I don't give a shit. I'm happy. I'm happy with who I am and what I'm doing. I don't give a shit about other people and their
All right,
success.
this will be a
or failures.
random
I
ass
just don't
poll.
care. I'm here to do my own thing. Does he? Brain X Pill says Burnt Peanut puts an insane amount of work into his streams. Good for him then. Good for him. What should I be? Should I become a virtual care? What should I be?
And
Everyone says I'm the cockroach that won't die. I'll be a cockroach. I'll be a 3D cockroach dancing around.
a 3D pig roach. Someone's already made that. Someone's already made the 3D pig roach that you could download the plans for and make on a 3D printer.
You know, you ever seen the movie Joe's Apartment? I could be a real life cockroach dancing around here with my voice on it. There you go. That's perfect. I would do that. Why not?
Holla holla, James Lesser just gifted 5 memberships.
A lion? I'd be a lion. There you go. Someone just said that. I didn't say that.
Because you lie all the time.
Rabbit Doom says if you put on blackface, you'd be a 1-to-1 LTG. No, sadly, that way I could never be LTG because I could never be that fucking retarded. You understand? Like,
wow, dropping the hard R. Oh, at least it's still a bad R word, but not that R word.
just the stuff that we talk about, the intelligence level, the fact that I cover topics, I don't sit and fucking look at Sora AI all day, and I can play games at a competent level. I could never be that fucking brain dead. Even if I acted like I
competent level, huh? And yet you suck.
couldn't do it. I couldn't pull it off.
Gamer word, gamer
What's up, King
word.
Michael? Good morning. How are you? What's up, everybody?
Positivity with the gamer word. And I fucking chat.
That's so funny. So this person says, lol, you can't even put sauce in a box for dipping properly. Except I did. But you don't know that because you only watched the Detractor clip. The first part, I was like, oh, does it go in like this? This doesn't make sense because if you flip it, it falls out. And then I said, oh, no, this is how you do it. And then I did it the right way. They cut out the second half.
Because we don't care about the second half. The fact that you did it wrong in the first place is what's so fucking funny. You have a cone. There's a cone hole and a square hole. If you put the cone through the square hole, and then go, oh, wait a minute, I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to put it through the cone hole, wasn't I? You're so fucking idiot for putting it in the wrong hole in the first place.
Because that way it makes me look bad, but you're an idiot and you only watch the clip. You're a fucking dunce who doesn't watch the content. And you just expose yourself for being an idiot. So you know what? I'm not even going to allow you to speak. I'm just going to ban you.
There it is. Now you're banned.
What's up, Game Boy? How's it going, man?
And now you're fucking banned.
Oh, okay. So, after the morning show, we get started with Resident Evil Requiem. I'm hoping to get over 3 hours of Resident Evil Requiem in today. Okay?
Will he? I doubt it.
Again, I don't know how long this game is. I don't know how far in we are. But once again, we're playing with Grace, if you can believe it. I don't know how long the segment is, but we're sneaking around again in the
He's playing a circus. She's a woman.
dark, and we're trying to do stuff with Grace, all right? We'll see how far we get today. Now, today is also, DSP Tries It, the Big Arch Burger from McDonald's. However, I go one step further. I'm not just going to review just the Big Arch and say, here's the burger, here's the taste test. All right? I'm going to get this, the Big Mac, and I'm going to get the Quarter Pounder with cheese. And we're going to do a direct comparison.
Holy shit, he's gonna eat 3 fucking burgers on... Dude, one of those burgers is a meal. You're gonna eat 3 burgers? Holy fuck, dude. Guys, I'm losing weight. Now, yes, he'll probably eat half of each one and then give the other half to his wife, but holy fuck, dude.
Comparison of all 3 burgers to tell you what actually is the best burger that you can get at McDonald's right now. All right? So we're going to do all 3 compared. Which has the most meat? Is the patty the same between this one and this one? Which has the best flavor? We're going to do a triple taste test live of the 3 big burgers that you can get at McDonald's right now to determine the best one. So it's not just the big arch.
I've seen people that have already finished RE9 in like 3 or 4 hours. People beat Resident Evil 9 in like 3 or 4 hours. It's gonna be 20 hours later and he'll be, I don't get it, guys. We're still not at the end. What the fuck?
But it's a triple head-to-head taste test. There you go. Eagles Man says the first half of the game is basically all Grace and Leon is the second half. That's terrible pacing. They should have alternated, in my opinion. I still like the game. It is scary. It's challenging. It's what you would want from a survival horror game. But I do have the right to criticize, and I think that they should have alternated more. The fact that I'm 8 hours in and we've only played with Leon 30 minutes is lame. And also, I did criticize yesterday.
Guys, I want to play as the big, strong man. I want to play as the big, strong, shirtless man, guys. Why do you think I got the shirtless mod? Yes, not a joke. They already have a shirtless mod out for him. Guys, I spent all that time finding the shirtless mod on Nexus Mods so I play as the big, strong, shirtless man. They won't even let me. Reeeee.
The little time we played with Leon, what the fuck is this song? It's supposed to be dark, ominous music. That's what it played. So I thumbed it down. I got it out of the fucking playlist. So yesterday when I was playing with Leon, I didn't like what I was seeing because here's what happened. So you get to play as Leon, and then all of a sudden, they change the rules. You think, oh, I'm Leon. I have this melee weapon. I have a gun. Now I can just shoot things and slash them. It's going to be fun. No. No. They immediately changed the rules. Oh, now you're fighting blister head zombies. The only way to kill blister heads is by shooting them 3 times in the face, then meleeing them, then executing them. If you don't do that exact sequence, they don't ever die. I want you to think how stupid that sounds.
Blister heads are not normal zombies. They are not normal zombies. Guys, I don't get it. When I was fighting this goblin, I just had to go up and hit it with my mace. Now I'm fighting a dragon. They want me to like shoot it in the eye with a bow, then get it to come back down on the ground so I can jump on its back and use the special dragon slaying sword to kill it. Guys, it's bullshit. They totally changed the rules of the game. How come I just use my mace to beat a goblin to death, but when you fight a dragon, you gotta shoot it in the eye to get it come down on the ground and jump on its back, then use the dragon slaying sword? Guys, it's bullshit. Holy fuck. What? A callback dude? Like, he's gonna be able to remember those from Resident Evil 1. Fuck, he can't remember shit that happened in Resident Evil 9. Guys, it was like half an hour ago. How was I supposed to know how to do that? What, is it a tutorial?
Stood there. I literally had to ask. I hit one of them. I counted 40-some times. The zombie didn't die. It didn't even get hurt. Basically, they're immune to melee attacks for no reason. If you shoot them in the limbs, it also doesn't do anything. You have to shoot them in their swollen head 3 times, then do a melee attack, then hit with the axe, or they don't.
DSP. Yes. You must shoot a zombie in the head. You must shoot a zombie in the head. Guys, I don't get it. I had to stake a vampire in the heart? Bullshit. I hit him with a stake in the kneecap and it didn't kill him. I don't get it, guys. I totally hit this vampire in the knee with a stake and it didn't kill him. It's bullshit. What, you gotta hit him in the heart?
Don't die. So it's a stupid puzzle. I don't like that.
Puzzle boss, puzzle boss.
Because in previous Resident Evil games, sure, there's easier ways to kill zombies, right? In early Resident Evil games, you hit them with melee, they go down, and then you can do like a attack and you kill them, right? Or you shoot them in the leg, they go down, then you can melee attack them in the head. But you could also just shoot them. Like, they have an energy bar, and the more you shoot them, their health goes down until they just die anyway. Now, it might be not effective to do it that way, but you could do it, right? In this game, you can't do that. It's a puzzle. Solve the puzzle, how to kill this type of enemy. Well, what if I don't want to kill them that way? Too bad. That's the only...
You gotta solve the puzzle. Are you fucking kidding me? Blood of the Dawnwalker. That sounds familiar.
way you can kill the enemy. I don't like that. And I have the right to criticize that. I guess some people are mad that I'm criticizing the game. Again, I like it. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's the best game ever if I don't think it is. And I think that this is a few missteps that they've made. The pacing absolutely should have been better. You shouldn't have 7.5 hours of Grace, 30 minutes of Leon in the first 8 hours. I think that's terribly balanced. And the Leon gameplay shouldn't be based on a sequence to kill an enemy, only that way to kill them. That's stupid. You should be able to kill them other ways, and you can't. So I don't like that. Okay?
Guys, how's someone who's been playing video games professionally for 18 years and longer off camera. Supposed to know you have to shoot a zombie in the head. Yes, DSP. How could anyone possibly know how to kill a zombie? How's anyone supposed to know you gotta shoot a zombie in the head to kill a zombie?
Let's see here. That's true, too. Battleduck says, I think more annoying is the inability to shoot down to enemies that are scripted to get up. So this happened twice yesterday. First, I was Grace, and the zombies started to mutate. If you don't know what that means, there's certain zombies that will get up, and their heads swell, and they become kind of like the old Crimson heads from the original Resident
Yes, the blister heads. You were just talking about them.
Evil, so it's the same concept. They're like superpowered now. So if you know that an enemy is a Crimson head, or in this case, they call them blister heads. If you know they're going to be a blister head and you see them on the ground, you could pull out your gun and literally unload your entire clip into that enemy. And then as soon as you walk up, they still get up and turn into a blister head. Then when they're standing up, if you shoot them, they die. So they're invincible when on the ground. That is insanely fucking dumb. That's bad game design. That's cheesy bullshit. If you...
And how would you know it's a blister head? Oh, right. He's using a guide.
know they're going to become that enemy, you should be able to kill them first. Now, okay, maybe it's cheap to do that, but you already went through the jump scare in order to know that they're going to become the blister head. So you've already been scared, and that's the purpose of the game. So why not let you kill the zombie now? It's bad game design. I don't know why it's like that either. That's stupid. Rich, the Big Arch is available here and has been here for weeks. The Big Arch nationwide launches tomorrow, but it's available here and it's been available in many markets early. It basically, if you live in like a major city, McDonald's already has the Big Arch. If you don't, then it's available tomorrow. So it's already here and I'm already good to go for today.
So maybe when I got to work tomorrow, I'll buy it and try it in my car. I've not heard anything good about them though.
That is true. There is a big arch on my forehead. Actually, it's not really an arch. It's more like a, it's like a smile on my
It's less than a cheetah's widow's peak.
forehead. There you go. Yeah, the UK has had it. The UK has had the big arch for ages. We are just getting it here in the United States right now. Most Hole says, sorry, you're just supposed to praise and defend and shill every shitty game that comes out these days, especially cult classic horror series that all the Redditors love. Of course. How dare I criticize? And again, there's some people that are so infantile in their thinking, they think that because I criticize the game that I don't like it. Or that because I criticize it, it means I hate it. That's not true. I can be enjoying a game a lot, but still have valid criticisms. And I think that I've had a few valid criticisms of Resident Evil Requiem.
Your criticism is you have to shoot a zombie in the head to kill it. Your criticism is literally, you have to shoot zombies in the head to kill them. Like, he just had a 10-minute rant about how it's bullshit. You have to shoot zombies in the head to kill them.
That would have improved the game. That would have made it even better. I'm actually shocked at a few of the decisions that they make. The pacing and balance doesn't exist in the early game. That's ridiculous. The scripted nonsense is ridiculous. Like, I feel like they took away your freedom, because in previous Resident Evils, you had freedom to decide how you wanted to defeat an enemy or get past a situation. And in this game, they're like, no, this is just how you do it. Well, I don't like that. I want freedom. And they're taking away your freedom. You can't kill the enemy when they're on the ground. If they're going to get up and transform and there's a scripted thing, they're invincible. That's stupid. You have to shoot them in the head 3 times, melee, and then finisher, or they don't die. That's stupid. Let me do what I want. Let me play the game how I see fit to survive. That's the essence of survival horror.
Take a sip, sleazy asshole.
Do I think it's better than Resident Evil 8 so far? I will say this. It's a better Resident Evil game than Resident Evil 8 so far. Resident Evil 8 didn't feel like Resident Evil. It was a good horror game. It was a good survival game. But it just didn't feel like Resident Evil. When you're fighting vampires, freaking werewolves, giant ghost babies, right? Mermen. What the fuck is this? I thought I'm playing Resident Evil. Where are the zombies? You know? At least in this game, you're fighting the fucking zombies finally. It makes more sense. It feels like it's more in line with the Resident Evil plot. And I do like that about it.
And he's starting to rock hard.
What's my criticism of Dragon Quest? You mean Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined? The one criticism I have, the pacing. You should have been able to change your job system way early on. It took 20 hours of gameplay for me to be able to change my job system in Dragon Quest 7. I literally played for 10 hours, and all of the job points I earned were a complete waste of time because the job was already maxed. That's stupid. They should have known easily that the job system should be available earlier, or at least make the jobs have different abilities. They could have done a million things. Instead, they just had you sit there and have your combat be worthless for 10 hours. That's stupid. Can I name the things I like about Resident Evil 9 the most? Oh, sure. Let's see. Number one, the graphics are outstanding, right?
Why are you crossing your arms? Why are you getting so defensive about this, DSP?
I don't think I have a single complaint about the graphics. I think they're really good this time around. The atmosphere is way more in line with classic Resident Evil. The fact that there is an ominous threat and you don't know what it is. The zombies are back and there's variations on zombies. I definitely like that. Let's see. And I would say...
Guys, the graphics. The only thing that matters in a video game is the graphics. Bitch, please. For Mr. I've been playing games since the Nintendo. If you really did play games since the Nintendo, yeah, sure. Seeing graphics improve is great. Don't get me wrong, I love the fact that I've gone from barnstorming on the Atari to just, what the fuck, this looks so fucking real, this is so cool. However, if I play a game and the graphics aren't 10 out of 10, alright, whatever. Could be design choice, could be a limitation with what the developers had, who knows? Nope, not DSP. If the graphics aren't a 10 out of 10, it's shit. Yes, I love barnstorming.
Here's the thing. I like the idea of resource management being a thing again. I like the idea of the puzzles being a key aspect again. Even not to say that they weren't previous, but now it does feel more like classic Resident Evil as you play it. And the items that are being dropped are way more scarce and rare. It's not like, oh, kill an enemy, ammo, kill an enemy, green herb, kill an enemy, more, you know, and then you have fucking crazy inventory. It's not like that, which is good. It makes it more feel like the older aspects of survival horror mean something more again. You know what I'm saying? I would say those are my top three. The graphics, the atmosphere being more like classic Resident Evil, and the gameplay elements being more like classic survival horror again. It feels more like a throwback and a tie to the old games than 7 and 8 did. Again, 7 and 8 were good games, but this feels like, hey, let's get back to Resident Evil again. I'm glad to hear that. MVL Roy says he's 9 hours into the game and he's watching my gameplay on demand after, you know, he does those segments. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Great.
Well, you should be watching me first and give me money.
Oh, let's see here. Oops. What was that?
Oh, did you accidentally ban someone? Womp womp.
Someone tipped $1 and said, despite looking older than ever, that's hilarious. Yeah, this is obviously a jab. You're looking older than ever. Well, I am older than ever. That's how time works. You understand? As you get older.
Man. Someone who doesn't care. Someone's like, of course I look older. I am getting older. Sure getting salty about this little comment. Just saying. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be getting that mad over this comment.
You don't look younger. That doesn't happen. You either stay looking the same or you look older. There's no way to...
The one actress just celebrated her 43rd-year-old birthday, and I was like, wait, she's not in her 20s? Like, there's not a single person like, oh, yeah, of course she's 43. No, everyone's like, there's no way she's that fucking old. Then you Google, like, holy fuck, how is she 43 years old?
To go backwards in time. For the record here, let's be clear, okay? Anyway, they're saying, you seem to be taking it well, and you're being wise about aging gracefully. A picture of LTG taken at a convention has exposed him as someone who uses filters to look younger. What wisdom can you share about being comfortable in your own skin? It's this simple, all right? It's very simple. If
be a hermit and never leaves the house.
You accept reality, all right? Which is...
reality. It is Resident Evil 3, I mean, Resident Evil 9, so I don't think he's going to stay at that, but... who knows? Maybe his whales shot their load yesterday and they have nothing left to give him.
You're going to get older. You're going to look different. Things will not be as they were when you were in your youth, okay? The moment that you accept that, it just becomes easy, okay? For me, think of it this way. I'm happily married, so I'm not trying to go out there looking like some kind of a freaking Adonis and trying to show off for the women and be like, oh, look at me. I don't need to. I'm happily married. Now, by the way, that doesn't mean I let myself go.
Yes, it does. You 100% let yourself go. Shut the fuck up.
You notice I'm looking slimmer. I'm looking buffer than I have since I started as a YouTuber. This is actually the best physical shape I've been in since my early 20s.
That is fucking sad and pathetic, DSP.
I'm 175 pounds. Okay? Crazy. I never thought, honestly, I never thought I would get here. Once I got fat, I never thought I would get back to how I used to be, and I have. Okay? But I don't need to show off. I'm not doing it to say, hey, look, I'm young again and I'm strong again. And Look how much I can lift. Here, I'm going to record my workouts and share them with you. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that at all.
You threatened us to do that. You straight up said you might do that. I guess OAC didn't want to pay for it. Womp womp.
I don't care. I'm doing it for my own health so that I can be there to spend time with my wife as long as I possibly can and have a good life with her. That's why I'm doing the workouts. That's why I'm trying, you know, I'm not doing it.
Oh, shit.
To look like a young guy. Oh, look at me. Oh, let me flex on stream every day. I don't need to. Okay? Now, in regards to how I look, I just, you know, I've asked my wife, what do you think? Do you think that I should change my beard? Should I dye my beard? Should I grow my beard out all the way? What do you think about my hair? And she just tells me the same answer. I like
your hair looks like shit. Your beard looks like shit. Everything about you looks like shit. Yeah, we know.
You how you are. I don't want you to change. You can if you want. Like she's outright told me, listen, if you get
if you want to make some more money,
tired of how you look, or if you think that you could look better on a stream if you dyed your beard, if you did this, if you did that, then go for it. But I like you how you are, and I would be not sad, but she would be not even disappointed. What's the word? Like, obviously she would accept it, but she wouldn't be as happy with how I looked if I changed how I look.
Stop hitting the fucking microphone, dude.
That's what she's told me, okay?
Yeah, he's definitely on some other weight loss drug. And I love that one of the side effects, one of the weight loss things that he's on is the shorting. Which is why we've now had 2 incidents of him. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Then he comes back. It's like, alright, guys, it's okay. And you can see, straight up fucking see that he's fucking wearing diapers. When he's doing his little side shuffle, you can sometimes, when he turns the right angle, fucking see he's wearing a fucking diaper. Like, dude, you're gonna sit there and claim you're not taking Ozempic, whatever, but guess what? One of the side effects on those drugs is shitting yourself.
So, since that's the case, hey, just be you, right? Don't need to get hair club for men because my hairline is receding here. Don't need to dye my beard. Don't need to do any of that shit. I'm good. And in fact, I'm feeling better right now than I have in a very long time. I'm feeling very happy and healthy. I'm sore because I'm working out, but I'm happy and I'm healthy. And that's what's important, you know? Like last night, I once again hit a new record for sit-ups. And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this much exercise and I'm able to pull it off at my age. Never did I thought I'd be almost 40.
He did 5 sit-ups, Parbs. Come on, guys. He did 5 sit-ups. That's a new record for him.
44 years old and I'm doing this much exercise and it's working, it's going. I'm like, wow, it's excellent. And now I'm sore as shit. My back is killing me. My stomach is killing me because I did so many last night. But it's working out. Like I said, I am 175 pounds. My torso is like a freaking rock. I'm like, damn, this is awesome. So good stuff all around there. All right.
Oh my fucking God, DSP. No one fucking believes you.
They're having midlife crises. To them, the reason that they need to exude this youth is because they can't accept the fact that they're getting older. They can't accept the fact that things change. Things will sag. Things will get wrinkly. Your hair will change color. Yes, I'm really sure that LTG doesn't have a single gray hair anywhere on his head at his age of 40 years old. Right. I'm sure that he had never got a gray hair in his life, right? We all believe that. It's totally all legit.
And yet in your hair, you don't have a single gray hair in your head. You only have it in your beard. How is it you only have gray hair in your beard? That's not sus at all or anything. To only have it in your beard and not anywhere else in your head. I like the one theory that the reason his haircuts always look fucked up is it's not that the haircut itself is fucked up. It's that the dye job after the haircut is fucked up.
Yeah, right. There's not a single male on fucking Earth who doesn't have a gray hair at the age of 40. Not one. They all have it. Okay, so you don't have to fake.
Not true, but a lot of people do have them at the age of 40.
Fake it if you've accepted who you are and you're okay with yourself. Okay? It's that simple. I'm not.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those people. When am I supposed to know when my midlife is? My midlife could be at any time, so I'm going to have a crisis right now.
Trying to impress anyone here. Anyone at all. I just want to be healthy.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here.
Let's see, who can I ban now?
Huh?
Huh?
I got a $3 tip, but someone phrased it. First of all, they're talking about a Wings restreamer. I know nothing about this.
Raw Wings, shout out. Oh, wait, they already got taken down by Wings.
And you worded it wrong, so I don't know what you're saying. I'll just read what they said. Are you aware a Wings restreamer got taken today relatively quickly? What do you mean? They got kidnapped? So they were restreaming Wings and someone broke into their house and put a bag over their head and kidnapped them? Live on stream? Damn. Things are getting pretty fucking serious, huh? Holy shit. I'm not kidding. That's what the message says. But then it continues and it says, What are your thoughts on this? Well, that's terrifying. Hopefully they can find him. And do you plan on doing a Pokemon FR and LG playthrough in the near future? So FR is Fire Red and LG is Leaf Green. Yes, I probably eventually will play one of them. There has been interest in my fan base and viewership to play classic Pokemon. So I do feel like one day I will. It's not going to probably be anytime soon. All right. But we'll see. Now, actually, I have a follow-up to what we talked about yesterday. Okay? So here's a weird thing. Yesterday, during the podcast, I reacted to a bunch of trailers that released for 3 Pokemon games. The first game was Pokemon Winds and Waves. The second was Pokemon Coliseum. And the third was Pokemon Pocopia.
And he hated all 3 of them. Fucking hated all 3 of them, and I love it.
Pocopia releases this Thursday, right? And the trailer itself basically featured a female narrator who talked like a mother talking to an infant. The way she presented the game was like it's for small children, okay? That's exactly how the game is presented. And then when they're showing the content of the game, I thought it was going to be Pokemon plus Animal Crossing, but it looks way more like Pokemon plus Dragon Quest Builders. And I don't want to play Dragon Quest Builders again. I played Dragon Quest Builders 2, and hi, Jasper. How you doing? And I felt...
Oh, yeah, Power was definitely going to 100% be better. And I'm hoping that if it does well enough, and Pokemon keep losing all their lawsuits or whatever, that they will finally push Pokemon into making a good game. I'm sorry, but Legends ZA, not a good game. Everything I saw about it is like, yeah, no. Could you pay me to play? Oh, yeah, sure, you can pay me to play just about anything. But would I willingly go out and play that game? Not a chance in hell.
Dragon Quest Builders 2 was too grindy, too lengthy.
Didn't they come out with a new Pokemon Snap? Or is it only just talk about a new Pokemon Snap?
Didn't focus on enough stuff that was interesting, and it was a big time waste.
Let me get my
I'm
phone.
not saying it was a bad game. I'm just saying they should have paced it better and had more interesting content along the way, and they didn't. So, if Pokemon Pocopia is essentially Dragon Quest Builders with a Pokemon facelift, then I'm not interested in it.
Oh, it came out in 2021. I thought, what am I thinking of? I'll say that wasn't very long ago.
So I went from being very interested in this game to watching the trailer yesterday, and I got completely turned off. I'm like, I'm probably not going to play it. And it seemed like most of the streaming audience agreed with me, right? So anyway, guess what? The reviews for Pokemon Pocopia were released today. You ready for this? 8 to 10. Every outlet either gave it 8, 9, or 10. I think GameSpot was an 8. IGN was a 9. And I'm looking at these reviews, and I'm like, did I fucking see a different trailer? What in that game that was shown?
Are they actually playing the game? So who knows, maybe playing the game. Oh, they enjoyed it. Playing the game, they, oh, hey, yeah, from the trailer they showed this and this, but we actually play the game and it actually has this and that. And he'll play it regardless because it's on his schedule already, I'm sure, but I'm really hoping if Power World does well enough and Nintendo keeps losing all their lawsuits, that it forces them to make a new, good Pokemon game. Not a copy-paste of all the others. Or talked before about Pokemon History, Pokemon Legends, Pokemon Myths, whatever. Where you get, first, second, and third generation, even just the first 2 generations on a cartridge. You get all of them. You get the red, blue, green, yellow, crystal, gold, silver. Like, you get all of them in one cartridge. And then 6 months later, release the next, 2 or 3 generations. And then the next 2 or 3 generations. Instead, you gotta spend $20 for Pokemon Red.
During the trailer, is it like an 8 to 9 or 10 out of 10? I'm just scratching my fucking head like, what? So, does anyone even know?
Oh, yeah, he 100% says Denim.
I didn't read the reviews, but I'm shocked
Denim.
that it's reviewed that highly. You know? The thing is, I think we're going to probably skip it, or here's what we're going to do. This week, my focus is Resident Evil Requiem.
Pokemon Lego.
All right? I want to play through it this week, and I want to try to beat it by the end of the week. Of course, Friday is my marathon, my classics retro marathon, where we're doing all Nintendo games in a cool marathon setting. It's going to be very fun. So I have today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday to try to finish Resident Evil Requiem. Okay?
You could probably finish it faster if you stop sitting here talking and begging and actually play the game.
Pocopia comes out Thursday. Well, I say let's just focus on Resident Evil. Now, let's say the game releases on Thursday and it does really well. Everyone's playing it and saying, oh my god, this game is simply amazing. You must play it. Then I'd be okay with getting it and playing it because that was the plan to begin with. But I'm shocked that we watched that trailer yesterday. It looks like a game for toddlers. And then now the reviews come out today and
It kind of is.
everyone's like, oh, 10 out of 10 stellar game. Huh? You know what I mean? Like, it's like the marketing completely contradicts the reviews. So, what am I missing? I want to know what the hell I'm missing.
There's been plenty of games where you watch a trailer and go, I don't get it, what the fuck? Why was this game even made? Then you actually play the game, it's like, oh shit, this game's actually a ton of... Days Gone. Great example of this. I did not initially play Days Gone because, like, watching the trailers for it, is like, I don't get it. This doesn't look any... Why would you play... What? The game looks like shit. Then, came out for free on PlayStation Plus. Played it. Holy shit, this game's actually really good. How is this game this fucking good? And yet, like, all the trailers and, like, watching DSP play it, it looked like shit. I got platinum in that. I played that game so much, I got platinum in it. Yeah, if I only based it off the trailers and never actually gave it a chance, nah, that would have happened. It's amazing how bad trailers can hurt a game.
Does anyone know? Rose Diamonds, I've heard of Nuzlocke. Is it Nuzlocke or Nuzlocke? I've heard of this before. So isn't that you play the game in a certain way that you're locked into playing it with certain Pokemon for the entirety of the game and it makes the playthrough very challenging?
And if they die, they're dead.
Like, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that.
Alien Isolation is such a good game. Yeah, I hated it at first and loved over time. Like, if I hadn't gotten it for free, I never would have played it. I only played it because I got it for free. If I never get it for free, I never play it, and I never find out just how fucking good it is. Like, it is just amazing to me, like, how did the trailers fuck up this game this badly, where you actually play the game, it's like, holy shit, this game's actually really fucking good.
But if I were to play Fire Red or Leaf Green, I'd probably just want to play them straight. The only classic Pokemon I ever played was Classic Blue. I never played Fire Red, Leaf Green, any of these other versions. I never even played the original Pokemon in color. So I think I would like to do a straight, normal playthrough of it first, and then maybe down the line, if we wanted to do something like that, we could. Does that make sense? Where is the Yoshi Lego? It's March. Every month, I swap out my background. So the Yoshi Lego is in storage. I brought back out the Piranha Plant Lego, and I also brought out this cool new 3D hand that's holding my retro SNES 8-bit Do controller. But the Yoshi Lego will likely come back at some point during the year again. Jade, how are you? Good to see you, Jade. How you doing today, man? So, Nuzlocke means you can only catch one Pokemon per area. If one faints, it dies, and you can't use it again. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I wonder what area entails, right? Like, what constitutes an actual area? Since it's so nice outside, why not do an outdoor stream today? Well, you may not realize this, but I live on reality, where you can't bring expensive PCs, monitors, and equipment outside in the sun. It damages it.
You got a selfie stick, didn't you? Take a walk down your neighborhood with a selfie stick. Now, guys, Evil AJ's waiting outside the window.
You wouldn't be able to stream from out there. It would be fried. What a stupid thing to say.
Way to be a dick to your audience.
No, I'm not getting fries from McDonald's. I have no desire. I'm doing a 3-burger taste test. I don't think I need fries, right? I'm also not getting soda. I'll be drinking water.
Water, pop, bullshit.
Yes, Crimson Desert is in my games lineup for this month. Absolutely.
Kind of mine too, but I just bought
Code
Vein 2
I've not seen the new Superman movie.
and
I don't
Neo
have
3,
Max,
and I'm going
so
to
I'm probably
Vegas.
not seeing it anytime
Like,
soon.
I don't know if I can be spending that kind of money on that game. It looks fantastic, though. Unfortunately, that game's either going to be bigger than Elden Ring or be gone in like a Concord. Crossing fingers, knock on wood. It's bigger than Elden Ring. Please let that game be bigger than Elden Ring. Please let that be Oh, Grand Theft Auto 6 is not going to come out to 2027 because of issues. No, because they know that Crimson Desert is going to win Game of the Year. They don't want to compete with it. Like, I want it to be so fucking good. But yeah, after buying Code Vein 2 and Neo 3 back to back, that's $150. Like, yay. And I'm going to Vegas later this month. I don't know if I can justify buying another game like that. Fuck. Especially all the other games I got.
Blind, I did not take RTU's advice on mic placement. I always knew that this type of microphone is supposed to be positioned like this, but my old setup didn't let me do it. My old setup, I had a laptop in front of me here on a laptop desk. I had a bootleg piece of shit desk sitting over here, okay, that I could barely even attach the microphone to. The only way to get the microphone in position was to have it hanging from above, which is still a viable way to have a microphone. But you're right, when you talk down into this style of mic, it works a little better. And by the way, for the record, the real reason it sounds better is because I bought the Roland Bridgecast and I'm using software to edit how the microphone sounds. It's actually not the positioning whatsoever. If I put it up here like this, which is how it used to be, it still sounds exactly the same. You notice that? This is exactly how it used to be. And now I put it back down and it sounds exactly the same. There's no difference. It's not the positioning.
There's a little slight difference.
It's the software and the Roland Bridgecast that's doing it.
But you only really notice with your headphones on. From the Vegas jackpot, oh yeah, then I'll definitely be getting it. So I wasn't having a bad time with Code Vein 2. But then I played a Neo 3 demo, and I'm like, holy shit, Neo 3 is fucking amazing.
So there you go.
He leaned into when it was up.
But it was
like,
just it was just viability. Like people kept bothering me saying, "Hey, your mic's in the wrong position." It's like, yeah, I know. What would you like me to do? I can't make the mic be in the right position with the old shitty setup I had. Now I actually have a real desk on which I can attach the mic arm properly. I have monitors on monitor arms that I can move around, and now I can get the mic in proper position, whether I'm doing a podcast or I'm doing a chill hangout session like I'm doing with you right now, or whether I'm gaming over here. I can move the mic position to the right spot, and it sounds good no matter where I am now. That's good, right? That's an improvement that I've done. But, you know, people bothering me about it, saying, oh, you're doing it wrong. Like, yeah, I fucking know I'm doing it wrong. I can't do it right. I don't have the means to do it right.
But I thought you did nothing wrong. You did everything correct.
So stop bothering me. The funny part is, I did it, okay, that way for a year, and no one really cared. Like, the audio was good when I did it for that year. No one really gave a shit that the mic wasn't in the proper position, right? I think, in general, it sounded pretty good, and it wasn't a big deal.
I was like, trying to convince my friends to go to that.
I know. We've been playing with freaking Grace for 7.5 hours. Hopefully we'll get to a good section with Leon now.
It's like, it's a burlesque show. Do you really think they're showing anything? If you want to, if you're in Vegas, I keep arguing with my friends. You guys want to go to the Empire Strips Back, which is a burlesque show set to Star Wars. If you want to see naked women, you're in Vegas. Just go to a strip club. Like, why are we wasting time, money, and energy to go see the Empire Strips Back? If you want to see naked women, just go to a fucking strip club. I want to do something that you can't fucking see. Like the Sphere. I want to do the Sphere because you can't fucking do that around here. Or there's a Circus Soleil, well, like 8 different Circus Soleil shows. And
yes, I was shocked at how good Carl's Jr. was when I tried it. I was.
X-Rock.
I had never had it except for when I first moved here in 2014. I tried it and it was atrocious. And I hadn't even known that they had opened up a Carl's Jr. near me because I'd never seen it. I've never driven by it or anything, so I didn't even know it existed. And that burger I tried legit was a good value.
If it's near you, how did you never drive by it? That sounds a little sus. How did you never drive by a place that's right next to you?
Value had good flavor. I mean, it was insanely unhealthy, but I was shocked that it was actually that good. I would probably like to try them again, but try their standard menu because that burger I think was new. I think I'd like to try some of their standard menu stuff. In fact, after today, we got to figure out what on earth we're doing next week for DSP Tries It because I don't even know what we want to do. I'm not really even, having any ideas besides Papa John's, which people don't seem too keen on. Jaron Church just did a $20 super chat, and he says, Pokemon Fire Red. Thank you to Jaron for a
that's how much the game costs, so hey, maybe he means he wants you to fucking buy it.
$20 contribution. I appreciate that very much. So I assume that means you like Pokemon Fire Red. I think it's just, is it just a starter Pokemon that's the difference? Because I remember when I got Pokemon Blue, it was Squirtle, was your starter Pokemon, right?
What? Yeah, the Empire strips back. It's a burlesque show set to Star Wars. Holy fuck, did DSP just admit he's never played Pokemon? DSP, did you just admit that you've never played Pokemon in your fucking life? I'm not the only one who heard that, right? He just said that the only one he played was Pokemon Blue, where your starter is Squirtle. Your starter is not Squirtle. Your starters are either Squirtle, Bulbasaur, or Charmander. It doesn't matter which one you choose. Those are your choices. DSP. No. Your starters are not Squirtle. Your starter is either Squirtle, Charmander, or Bulbasaur. What the fuck, DSP? Now, it could just be the Jin, yes. Obviously, the Jin fucked his brain out so he doesn't actually remember. But yes, Bulbasaur was on the cover of green, Charmander on the cover of red, Squirtle on the cover of blue. That was not your starter. You got to choose. The whole fucking point of the game is that you choose your starter. Bulbasaur, easy mode. Bulbasaur, 100% easy mode. Says he's strong against first two gyms. What the fuck? Thank you, DSP, for admitting you've never actually played the game.
And I never owned any other versions of original Pokemon, so I didn't really know the differences. I never got Yellow, I never got any of them.
Boiled Peanuts is pretty fucking good.
Well, now that we have some good attendance building up, I'd like to say welcome everyone to the stream. This is the DSP Morning Show, although it just hit afternoon. We'll probably hang out for about another 20 minutes or so, and then we will get started with around 3.5 hours of Resident Evil 9 Requiem on today's afternoon stream. If you're here and you have a good time today, I would urge you to please support the content in some way. One of the ways you can support it is by
giving me money.
Liking the stream right now. If you've been enjoying this morning show and hanging out and you're having a good time, if you're on YouTube, please give it a like. The likes are helping engagement a ton. My streams are showing up in the
Your streams disappear the second you private them, jackass. The second you private your streams, they disappear.
Algorithm, people are finding the content, the views are up, if the engagement's up, it helps all that. So please like the stream. Now, if you want to go above and beyond, like Jaren just did, there's many ways that you can support the content. If you're on YouTube, you can do a super chat. You become a member of the channel, which will earn you a whole bunch of emotes and a cool chat crown badge. Or you can gift some memberships to your fellow viewer. It would be nice to do that. We haven't had any of those yet today. On the kick side, you could send me some kicks. Or you could become a paid subscriber. And
yes, we urge you. You don't think that DoorDash for his wife's gonna be cheap, do you?
Again, unlock emotes in the crown. Or you could give some subs to your fellow viewer as well. Something that I haven't mentioned in a very long time, there are limited time badges that are available on the kick side. If you gift 10 subs, I'll give you the VIP badge, which is a special badge that sits next to your name permanently in chat. If you gift 20 subs...
Until it takes away from you because you pissed them off.
I'll give you the OG badge, which is another permanent unlock, and it's incredibly rare because almost no one does that much support, okay? That's available. That's been available for a long time. I just haven't really talked about it. Now, if you're not interested in either the YouTube or kick side stuff, but you still want to support the content, you could just send a tip via PayPal. And that's just a third-party thing. You can find the link to my tips in the description of the stream, no matter where you're watching, or you can type the exclamation point tip in chat. So exclamation point TIP, it'll bring up the command. You click on that, and you'll be able to go ahead and support via PayPal if you'd like to do that. And no matter how you contribute, I will give you a big
not a surprise,
shout out.
Batman,
okay?
Not a surprise.
There you go. Thank you, guys.
Man, just banning people.
The starters are the same. They didn't include any of the yellow changes in Fire Red or Leaf Green. Pretty much the only one they incorporated the third version changes is Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So what is Fire Red and Leaf Green then? What's the difference? Because like I said, I played Pokemon Blue. So what is the actual difference then?
Hey, no problem. Holla holla for the dub, for the sub, and for the super chat. Saint Onion.
Version exclusives in the wild are the main difference. So you're saying in the wild there'll be some different Pokemon depending on which version you bought?
Yes! What the fuck, DSP? Yes! You've played other Pokemon games! How do you not know this? Even as a fake gamer who only plays this shit for money, how the fuck do you not know this? What? I can't emphasize this enough. The fuck? Yes, the starters are the same as the Pokemon you can catch in the wild. DSP. What? The fuck? I am just absolutely fucking dumbfounded. How do you not know this? How do you not know that, yes, the difference with the ones you can catch in the wild? That's why you have to trade. You get blue, your friend gets red. That way I can trade Bellsprout for their Oddish, my Vulpix for their Arcanine, or Growlithe, whatever. But yes. That's what you catch in the wild is different, you jackass. What the fuck? I get it, you've always been a fake fan of video games in general. But to not know the most basic aspect of Pokemon. The absolute fucking basics of Pokemon. That different versions is what you can catch in the wild. Is insane. Eat peanuts with the plastic on? Damn, even I don't do that.
No, I never played any remakes of Pokemon 1. The only one I played Pokemon Blue, the original on Game Boy Pocket. That's it. I never played anything else until like I was a YouTuber. So I missed over a decade of Pokemon. I don't know anything about these remakes or anything.
Again, a fake fan.
You to the random act for $10. Thanks for sending a disgusting, filthy, creepy, festering zombie my way. Appreciate that. The bomb says they incorporated the third generation mechanics and changes into Fire Red and Leaf Green. Pokemon have passive abilities. The special stat is split into special attack, special defense. Oh, I didn't know any of that. Okay. I had no clue. Lalafell says, yeah, for example, Scyther is exclusive to Pokemon Red. Got it. It was the Game Boy Advance re-release color update. End of the day, it's all emulation.
Yes, he played nothing. Until he scouted YouTube, then apparently played. I don't think he's ever played Blue. He well and truly believes this, doesn't know the fucking very basics of Pokemon. Not a chance to only play Blue. His first Pokemon game was probably, what, X, Y?
Oh, so I didn't even know that. So it's not the original Game Boy version, it's the Game Boy Advance version? Oh, this is all news to me.
Take some of that gin. I do not know any of this.
There's also new post-game content with Sevi Islands that have Generation 2 Pokemon on them. Oh, okay. So you know what this reminds me of then? When they took the original Final Fantasy games and then they put them out on Game
It is. Lost in Poston, it is.
Boy Advance, or if it was the DS, I can't remember. Like Final Fantasy IV, it was the main game with way improved graphics, better music, and then there was all this optional like content, like post-game dungeons and stuff that was added extra that made the game better. So maybe that's kind of what it is then. Okay, got it. That's cool then. If that's the case, See, I only owned original Pokemon Blue. So I think, I mean, is it worth 20 bucks? Yeah, I guess for one. I wouldn't buy both. That's stupid. But maybe just buying one to play the original Pokemon game again with some improvements would be pretty cool. Oh, we tried Project...
I don't even think they improved it. I think it's literally just the emulator.
Zomboid. It didn't work. I had no idea what was going on in the game. I couldn't even read the menus because the text is microscopic in the game. And no one in
Then wear your fucking glasses.
chat could sufficiently explain to me how to play it, so I said screw it, and we never played it again. We only did it for like 30 minutes, and it was boring as shit.
It wasn't boring as shit. You're just gonna play it because it requires thinking.
I feel like there are some games that...
Mind you, I still got blue, red, yellow, and I think crystal.
Like, the only way that you can ever really enjoy them is to sit down with an audience who knows the game to explain...
Yeah, so only way to enjoy video games is sit down with a bunch of people that are going to give you money to play it. Only way to enjoy it.
Explain it to you, like with RimWorld, right? RimWorld is such a complicated game that if the audience didn't sit down and say, hey, stream it and we'll help you with it, and then they explained it to me piece by piece, then it becomes enjoyable.
You had to do all the
But
work
people
for him.
said, hey, play Project Zomboid in the Halloween marathon, and I did, and it didn't work because how am I going to learn that game on the fly when I'm only going to play it a half an hour to an hour anyway? It just didn't work. You know, I don't think I would want to go play Project Zomboid either. Like, we already got RimWorld. I think we have more than enough ancient games right now in the rotation like that. The Random Act did another $10 super chat and says, start pairing with the hatchet. It's so satisfying. Maybe we will, but we have to actually play with Leon. This is the point I'm making. We're 8 hours into the game. We've only played with Leon for 30 minutes. And the first 2 segments were 5 minutes each where you didn't ever need to parry because they were piss easy. And the third segment was 20 minutes where you went through the mansion that was empty because I killed everything with Grace. And then you have to fight a few blister heads and then that's it. It's over. I'm like, what the hell? So I hope today we will actually get to a real Leon segment and then maybe I'll actually start learning his mechanics for real. Okay?
I mean, this guy that needs his chat to tell him how to play.
So, Nuzlocke is 1 Pokemon per route. It has to be the first one that pops up. For example, if a Pidgey pops up on Route 1, that's your Pokemon for that route. Now, do you keep the Pokemon permanently until they die and you can use those Pokemon for the rest of the game? Or are you saying you can only use 1 Pokemon? That's insane. How could one...
Alright, I went to my room. I got Pokemon Blue, Red, Yellow, Gold, Sapphire, and X. Yeah, I got a bit of Pokemon. Just a little bit.
Pokemon beat everything. How is that even possible? Because you're going to end up with a Pokemon that has all your weaknesses.
Unfortunately, the battery in Gold stopped working, so you can't save your game. Womp womp. But Blue, Red, and Yellow still work.
And you're not effective against it. How could you win?
You don't. That's the issue with Nuzlocke. I guess in this case, a challenge.
That I'm confused at. You can't keep the Pokemon until it dies. You get another Pokemon for every route. Okay, so you can alternate through the Pokemon. Got it. Okay. You're not just stuck with that one as the only one you use. All right, the Random Act with another $10 super chat says you can lean with Grace when close to the edge of cover, aim, and she leans out. Okay. I don't think I've used that yet.
Because if Chad doesn't tell you to do it, you don't fucking figure it out on your own.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Right now, we're in the basement. It's so dark that leaning out, you can't see shit anyway. So, but maybe I'll try. Thank you for 10 bucks. Okay, I'm going to be honest. Let's be honest here, because people are criticizing now in chat. They're like, oh, it's not about the joy of learning how to play the game yourself. It's about being told how to do it. Okay, Here's what I want you to think. It's your first day on the job. You walk into the assembly room, okay, and they show you a metal press. So there's 2 situations. Situation number 1, your new boss says, okay, I'm going to teach you how to use this metal press to do your job. Here's how you do it. Step 1, you release the clamp like this, right? Step 2, you get the piece of metal, the raw metal, you put it in. Step 3, you put the clamp down like this. Step 4, you push the button. Step 5, right? Okay. All right, you see what happened? So now the product's done. That's how you do it. Let's see you do it one more time. Okay, sure. You do it like, oh, no, you forgot the step. Okay, thank you. Thanks for reminding me. Now let me learn how to do it right. You do it, okay. So then you learn how to do it. And then your boss says, all right, I showed you how to do it. You learned how to do it. Have a good day. Be productive. Okay, sure. Right? So that's scenario number 1. Scenario number 2, it's your first day on the job. You walk into the assembly area. Your boss walks you over to the machine, the press machine. He says, okay, have a good day. And he just walks away. And you're staring at the machine like, the fuck is this? What? Huh? How do I do it? Is there any instructions? Nope, there's nothing. Okay, I guess I'll just flub it.
DSP, working a real job is not the same as playing a video game. Especially, lots of people who play video games have said before that it would be nice if you had a I've played video games before, skip this. No, move camera. Move character. Here's how you do this. Here's how you do it. Like, it'd be nice if you had a I've played video games before, skip this shit. Be fucking great. So yes, when you're playing a game, after playing video games for 30 plus years, you shouldn't need step-by-step instructions attached to a super chat.
First, you put your first piece of metal in. You did it completely wrong. You fucked it all up. All right, throw that to the side. Start over. You get your second piece of metal. You put, oh, fuck, I fucked up again. You put it in. So 7 hours later, through arduous trial and error, you finally figured out how to do it properly, or did you? You did get the end product to work, but it was such a chore to do. Maybe you're not even doing it efficiently, but at least you got it done. But it took you 7 hours to figure out how to do it yourself. Oh, by the way, you wasted 7 hours of time that should have been productive, and you should have been putting out product. Do you see the difference? I'm a streamer, okay? A streamer is supposed to be interacting and entertaining you, not sitting there fucking about trying to figure out how to do something because the game doesn't explain it. So it's much better for me to have an interactive stream with you where you could say, hey, so we know what this game is. Let's explain the basics. Then you'll learn them on the fly, and then we could get going with a serious run and have fun. So you could do that for like a stream or two. I learn, and then we have fun together. Or I fuck about for 7 streams where I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm failing. I'm miserable. I'm messed up. Haha. So who does that cater to? Morons and trolls who just want to see the streamer suffer, not make good content, not have a
The trolls.
good social interactive time, but instead we just want to see them fail miserably so we can clip farm it. You see the difference? It's called being intelligent versus being a fucking idiot. I'm not a fucking idiot anymore, that's for sure. I don't clip
Yes, you are.
farm for these idiots. So I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to interact with my audience, have a good time, and make good content in the process. I'm not going to listen to idiots who just demand everything. It's like the same idiots who say, well, anytime you play a game, play it on the hardest difficulty the first time. Well, I don't even know the gameplay mechanics yet. Too bad, just play it on the hardest difficulty because we want to see you fail and suffer and be miserable. No, fuck
Yes, we do. Fuck you.
you. This isn't the torture stream to torture the streamer. This is the stream where I make entertainment content for people who are nice people who are not sociopaths, who want to see people suffer and have pain. There's a place
If you want DSP to play a game on insanity mode, you're a psychopath.
for that. You want to know what it's called? Lolcow Live. You can go to Lolcow Live and see people torture themselves, publicly humiliate themselves, do horrible rituals to themselves.
And make lots of money that they set aside for retirement.
And then if you like that content, you can support it. That's not what DSP Gaming is. There's a place for that. It ain't this channel. What's up, Peter? How are you? So in a Nuzlocke, if you find a shiny, you're able to use the shiny no matter what because they're so rare. That's pretty cool. Roundtable Hold, thank you for a $5 super chat. And the Sure You Can. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Zunai.
Okay, folks, probably 10 more minutes and then we're going to get started. Sadly, it looks like attendance may be lower today. Yesterday we had over 400. Today we only have 280. How are we doing on Kick? On Kick we have currently 87. Yesterday we
I thought you didn't want to be Mr. Views.
had over 100. All right, I'm going to wait till 12:30, but we're going to begin with gameplay at 12:30, okay?
Now he's going to take a break at 12:30.
That's exactly right. Rose Diamond says, I only play a game on the hardest difficulty if it's a type of game I'm already super familiar with. Right. If I already know the ins and outs of a certain game or
Like, I don't know, Resident Evil? Like, you've never played a Resident Evil game before, but you can't play it on hard, huh?
franchise, I'm not going to try to play it from an introductory level unless it's a brand new installment of a sequel or a reboot or something like that. For me, it's tough because you always want to be giving the people the intended default experience if you're trying to fairly criticize and talk about a game. If I play a survival horror game on the hardest difficulty of the first run, my criticisms might not be legit because the reason that I'm having a criticism might be because the game's too tough, but I selected that difficulty. You see? So that's on me. That's not on the game. That was supposed to be an extra challenge for those who wanted it. And so if I say the game's too hard, that's on me for selecting hard. You see? So most of the time, when I play a video game the first time, I'm going to go with the default experience, whether medium or whatever the cursor's on when you first boot it. That's the way to go about it, or else you're kind of not being fair to said game. You know what I mean? Absolutely, Quantum. Quantum Daniel says, to be fair, it's not necessarily about playing a game well. Many streamers aren't great at games. It's more important to be entertaining. And do you think someone would be more entertaining when they are enjoying what they're doing because they understand it and they're making progress? Or if they're just beating their head against a brick wall like this, not knowing what the hell's going on, failing miserably and being miserable? What's more entertaining? You might say...
You beating your head against a brick wall, failing over and over and over and over and over again?
Torture. If you like torture, go to a torture stream. They exist. Again, the Lao Cow stuff exists. You could go to a torture stream. You could see a walrus-looking man take off his fucking shirt in a public humiliation ritual. Okay? You could see a guy say the N-word a million times, then do a public punishment by drawing all over his body in permanent marker. These things exist. If you like public torture, go watch public torture. That's not what DSP Gaming is and never will be. Okay?
And I fucking chat. Okay. I force that chat any harder, they're gonna get pregnant.
Okay, folks. Just a couple more minutes and we will begin with Resident Evil.
Bullshit.
Thank you so much again to the Random Act for another $20 super chat. They said,
more
nothing
money.
is as it seems. The environmental storytelling elevates the experience. Have fun in the basement with the spookies. All right, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Thank you so much for all these super chats this morning. Can I do a stream where I'm a gleeful young 17-year-old skipping in the rain? Shucks, I missed out on that opportunity. I'm too old. Ah, if only I could turn back time, right?
Only you can pretend to have fun.
Lalafell says, would you be interested in streaming a choose-your-own-adventure book where you're reading it and chat picks what happens? I mean, that would be neat, but the problem with that is, okay, so for example, let's say we actually find one of these choose-your-own-adventure books from back in the day, and let's say we have full chat interaction, probably people would be stupid and they would look it up and find the plot online and just pick the worst ending or pick something stupid instead of it legitimately being random. Like, I like the idea of it's so random that let's say we actually find one of these books and there's 3 options and we do polling and each time people vote and we go with the vote. But the problem is human nature is to cheat and to spoil and to be stupid. So I guarantee you some...
This coming from the king of using guides.
Idiot would look it up and spoil it for everyone and then we'd pick the stupid choices. You know what I mean? If there was a way to genuinely do it legit and it was actually random, then I'd be interested in doing it. But I feel like people would just cheat and guide it in the wrong direction.
Guys. He doesn't want to be Mr. Guide.
People person says, I just got here. I remember Resident Evil Remake. Oh, Resident Evil 2 Remake. Being one of your best playthroughs ever. It was on hardcore. You were really frustrated for a lot of it, but you loved it. Yeah, but it wasn't worth it. Like, here's the thing.
Wasn't worth it, guys, because I actually had to be challenged. I couldn't just sit here and beg for money.
Did that playthrough work? Yes, it did. Do you want to know why it worked? Because that was the best game that year. If it was any other game and I had played it like that, it would have failed. But it was legitimately the best game that year. So stuffing through...
Yeah, if you want to do Choose Your Own Adventure, just play a video game that has that. Like the Telltale games. Oh, definitely Catwoman.
Through that insane, crazy challenge kind of was worth it. You understand? I'm not going to do that with 99% of games. And by the way, to this day, I still regret doing that because now there's no reason to ever go back to the game. If I had played Resident Evil 2 Remake first run as normal difficulty and did both sides, it would have done just as well as the playthrough did at the time, and I would have saved content for later where we could go back and play it again on the hardcore. And it would have been a more fun experience because I would have already known the basics of the game. You know what I mean? I would have liked it better. So I actually cheated myself out of an awesome second run playthrough
in
that
under 90 minutes. Holy shit, dude!
Because I did it at first. So yeah, I do think it's stupid. I do think this whole, get good, measure the size of your ASCII code penis on the internet because you beat a single player game on
DSP. If we didn't have your quota of you can pick up a controller at any time and play at a professional level, maybe you'd have an argument. But you've literally said that you are the greatest gamer of all time. Shut the fuck up.
a harder difficulty thing, it's dumb as fuck. I've always thought that too. I think it's really stupid that people actually judge skill level off of the difficulty level you picked in a single player game. That's idiotic, Now, there is an exception to that. If you purposefully pick the easiest difficulty and you coast through every game and there is no challenge and no actual overcoming of any kind of difficulty, then it's not entertaining, right? You want to see someone learn, struggle, overcome, persevere. That's the story of something entertaining, the drama of it, right? So no, I would never just play every game on easy, but at the very same time, I think it's equally stupid to play every game on hard. I do. Rabbit Doom says if you played Remake 2 without ink ribbons, you wouldn't experience the best survival horror experience. Mara Kovar says, actually, I played Resident Evil 2 hardcore for the first time, too. I still regret it. Huh. Oh, wow. The Bomb says,
Infinite rocket launcher? Hell yeah.
on the PC version of Resident Evil 2 Remake, they redid it to have fixed camera angles like the original. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Would I play Arkham Knight on PC sometime this year? I don't know. Do you think, is there a desire for that? Is there a desire to see me play Arkham Knight again?
Is there someone getting me money for that?
I've only played it the once when it was new 11 years ago. So maybe for someone who likes to see me play it again. I don't know.
Spider-Man.
Okay. Okay, are we good to go?
Okay, guys, we're good to go for you to give me more money.
All right, everyone.
Money made already is
thank
enough.
you for chilling. Thanks for a good morning show. Let's end it and let's actually get set up and begin with Resident Evil for today. Like I said, I want to get around 3 hours into Resident Evil Requiem today. I am hoping that we can get to an actual real segment starring Leon. We haven't yet, so maybe we will. I guess we'll see. All right. And thanks for watching Chill Environment. Thanks for the early support. I mean, it's awesome to get that level of support before we even booted the game. Thank you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do it all again.
Money
Tomorrow,
stops coming in.
Same deal. We're gonna have a morning show and Resident Evil in the morning. So I'll see you then.
Came in for the rest of the game. That'd be great.
Okay, so let's get set up. Darth Fig says, I am coming up to a Leon section, and it is hard. Okay, good to know.
Of course he knows. He's already used the guide. Tomb Raider, shout out. Lara Croft, the new game coming out.
Okay. Let's get set up.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit, Lawson. Have a good day. And let's check out that poll.
Okay.
See, I'm not the only one who eats them with the peanuts
82
on.
degrees in.
Went to Texas Roadhouse with brother and family and all that. And they had the peanuts out, and I'm just... Oh, these are good. The fuck are you doing? What do you mean? I'm eating peanuts. You don't break them up and I'm like, why would I break... They salt the shells. Why would they flavor the shells if they don't want you to eat the shells? Just saying. Our pal's the only one at the table who did that.
Here. So not as hot as yesterday yet, but it might get hotter. And once my wife gets home from work later, I got to close the door. And then then it's really going to heat up. So, all right. Let me get the lights off. Let me get the music off. I'm going to leave the music on for a sec because I'm going to use the restroom quick. Hold on. Oh, here we go. I got to do all this. Oh, crap. Okay. Sound all the way down here. I got to make it so that the game audio now plays through my headphones. Okay. Have that up there. Yep, like that. Yeah. Oh, man. It's 56 degrees. It's 58 degrees outside. Oh, with pure sun. It's going to get so hot in here. But tomorrow rain, Wednesday rain, Thursday rain, Friday rain. So rest of the week I'll be good. Today it's going to be hot. Shit. All right.
Open the window.
Okay, guys. Thank you for the early support. I'll be right back. I'm just going to pee, and then we'll get started, okay? Be right back.
Oh, there we go. Now he's back.
Okay, guys. Oh, lights. Lights are still on. Let's turn those off. Like I said, I hope that one day they improve this background removal AI tool even better so that it won't show my lights behind me, because I actually like having the lights on in here. They had a lot of atmosphere. Like, if I was able to have, like, the red lights on for Resident Evil, I think that would look really cool.
Yesterday it was below freezing.
They show up too badly in the camera. So, I gotta have them off. Okay.
Still below freezing. Fuck.
Alrighty.
But it should warm up later in the week.
Get the music off. Here we go. Thank you to Random Act for another $10 super chat. Random Act says, I'm going through an insane run of Requiem, and it's a different experience from the first playthrough. Different enemy placement and behavior make it an easy thing to recommend to Resident Evil fans. Well, there you go. Thank you so much to the Random Act for another super chat. So, guys, I'm going to be playing this as the daytime stream all week long. So far,
give me
all
money.
right, attendance, engagement, and support have been stellar, which is why I've been able to do this and play it as much as I have, and I'm going to continue to play it as much as I am. So, please, by all means, keep showing up, engaging, and supporting. Let's get it going.
Keep showing up, give me money.
And let's have a great time with Resident Evil today. Oh, again, we got less viewers today. It sucks. I don't know why. Looks like we got about 100 less viewers today, which stinks.
100 less
We were having great viewers yesterday.
I didn't know they're all lesbians.
The viewership yesterday beat the viewership of the release day, which is weird. Typically, release day has the best viewership, and we had less or more yesterday. But now it looks like it went back down today, for whatever reason. Okay.
Meringue, I must have had it at one point, but it's been so long as I don't remember.
Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Guess what? It is time for another day of Resident Evil Requiem. Another day in the zombie trenches. Here we are. All right, and we are currently underground, underneath the care center. Rescue Emily. Now, where are we? We're in the security room. We have one of the spark plugs. We can go pull this one out of this door as well. Okay. But the question is, what do we want to do? This door, I believe, required more than one. It was all 3 spark plugs, and I think that opens all the holding cells, and Emily is in one of them. But, of course, there's monsters in the others. So that's probably the end game of what you want to do. I'm thinking what we might want to do is backtrack a bit. If we go over here, we may be able to open some of these doors and see what's in them, including this one. It looks like there's a Mr. Raccoon in there. I don't know what would be over here, but maybe we want to backtrack there and try that too, right? I'm thinking maybe we try various different things before we go for the 3rd spark plug. And here's the thing. If this doesn't work, that's fine. We just reload, right? So let's do that. Let's backtrack a bit, and let's see what's over there and go from there.
Like you weren't using a guide.
See, there's definitely zombies in these rooms. So once I open this, I'm going to have to fight the zombies.
Yes, DSP. There will be zombies in your zombie game.
Guy said garbage.
One thing I liked about this is that the zombies, like, they were a chef. So, no, they're in the kitchen. They're looking for ingredients. They were a garbage man. They gotta take care of the garbage.
I wasted 1 bullet. So, first of all, I hear it. You hear it? Aha. This is definitely an optional room. We maxed it. Okay. We eventually want to get this, because we want to get the upgrade. But I don't think that opens right now, because this had 3, I believe. So I think we need all 3 of the power cells to do that. Crafting recipes. You can now craft the Molotov cocktail. Really? So, you need a bottle, and you need the blood. So we can make these if we want. A bottle containing flammable liquid, upon impact, it engulfs the surrounding area in flames. So I wonder, 100%, if this is really effective or not. It's cheap. It's only 60 blood. So maybe this is better to kill zombies than bullets, right? Maybe it makes more sense to do that. Damn, these guys got their heads popped off. Yikes.
Someone knew what they were doing in a zombie game.
Got any scrap? Oh, okay. We need a lockpick, and we don't have one, right? Do we have one in storage? I think we might have one in storage, actually. So maybe we should just go back to storage and get the lockpick and come back and see what's in there. I also want to see what's in here, obviously. But, yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to storage. Oh, did this door open too? Oh, it did.
Oh, zombies.
Oh, that looks dangerous. Yeah, we probably don't want to go in the water with live wires in it, just saying. But there is an item there. Shit. Is there a way to turn off the power?
Just step in and see what happens.
Maybe? Because that looks like something important. This is also electrified, so... We got to find a way to do this.
Electrocute yourself would be funny.
It's not a real event. Look, it's fake. Oh, is this it? Oh, what's this? Huh? This has to be pushed from... Oh! That's a lockpick. Okay, so here's what we do. We're going to go back. We're going to open this door. We're running from that side. We're going to push the box out of the way. We're probably going to turn the electricity off. And then we can come back and we can get that lockpick and we can get the square socket wrench. I don't even know where we use the square socket wrench. Is it here? Was it the forklift? Maybe it was. No, I think the forklift needed a key, didn't it? I think the forklift needed a key.
Still haven't told him.
Well, apparently we need the square socket wrench, so, all right. So we can't do this yet. We got to go the other way. There is a green herb we could pick up. Yeah, it's probably where you turn off the electricity on that side over there. Is what I'm thinking. You can come through here and do this. All right, well, let's grab the green herb. Come back here after.
Come on, step in the water. It'd be funny.
Did any other door open? No, it was this one and this one. That's it. Now we got to go open that. Yeah. We could go back and get this because we don't need that anymore until we go back through, so we can go grab the other one.
It is absolutely fascinating watching him do this. I'm not sure what map he's on. He might be, though. Yeah, it's toaster bath time.
Shit. Oh, I might have to kill this guy. I just want to get my plug back. Pain in the ass. God damn it, he's right in the way, too. Alright, let's just kill him.
That was a pretty easy kill.
Make it easier. Okay. Okay, so now we go back this way.
Can't have shit in Raccoon City. Yeah, so that's getting pinned. I like that. That's getting pinned. Come on, DSP, say something entertaining like shitty dicks.
Here we are.
I know how much you love saying shitty dicks.
So, we can do this. Oh, I know what to do. Now you go remove the plug from that door, and now the power will be out, because I think the power's coming from the other side, see?
See? See?
Right. So we do have to go through and remove the plug from the other side.
I say, yeah, it is the beginning of the
Then we
month.
can
That's
get
why
the
he's
two
getting so
items.
much money.
Yep.
Disability checks to save the stream.
But watch the zombies get up then. They probably will. The zombies are going to get up for sure. Okay. Yep, that's how it works. So first we get the lockpick. And then we're going to go get this square peg. But watch, this dude's going to get up. I guarantee you this dude's going to get up. We have to fight him in the dark. Oh, he's got no head. I guess he's not getting up. Oh, a bunch of items over here. Sadly, there's blood, and I can't. My filter's full unless I craft.
Time to talk
I
with
could make more handgun
you
ammo.
again.
How much blood is here? 60. Wait, what? Oh, my inventory's full? Okay, I have to craft then. How about I make a Molotov? First thing I'll do is I'll make a Molotov so we have one. I want to try it. And let's make some handgun ammo. Okay. There we go. Very good. Alright, we've done it.
I'll be
Now we go back.
$5.
And the zombies were already dead. Oh god, destroyed. Oh my god, hi. Oh, let's go. I can't go through the hole. Why not?
There's the zombies in the way,
Can't go through the hole.
dumbass.
Look at this.
The zombies in the way,
They
you
wouldn't go through the hole.
dumbass!
It's right fucking there, and she wouldn't do it.
Because the zombies in the way!
Another scripted piece of shit. That's completely dumb that happened that way.
You can't get through the hole because the zombies in the way. Guys, I was trying to walk through this wall, but the wall kept getting in the way. Guys, there's a fucking wall in my way. Why can't I just walk through this wall? Holy fuck, DSP.
Oh my god, come on, man. This is dumb. Dude, stop with the scripted bullshit. Let me go through the fucking hole. It was right in front of me.
The zombie was literally in front of you, blocking your way. Jackass! Jackass!
Oh my god. Seriously? What do I drop? I guess the herb.
Oh my
That's probably the thing I have to drop, yeah.
fucking god, you're so fucking stupid.
Stupid fucking game makes me drop items.
Cat's in the game.
I guess I can technically come back for this once she's gone. Let me go to the save room and unload inventory.
Yeah, but can you post links in this chat? I don't think you can.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Alright. Okay. We're definitely gonna use the lockpick. Let's store this. This, I don't know what this is for yet. We need to find a square bolt. Perhaps we need it in the area we're gonna go to get the final spark plug, perhaps? I don't know. It's like Molotov. Like, what do I take with me? What don't I, right? Like, I needed this, but now it seems like there's none of the blister heads, so maybe I don't need this right now? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I should store it because it's just too much inventory space. I feel like I need to take this, but maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm going to use this right now. We're going to go across the room and lockpick and see what's in there. Let's just do that right now.
Oh, another zombie.
Okay. Where's the lock? What's in here?
There's no mini game. You just use the lockpick and it opens. Boo! It'd be funny if there was a mini game from the fail at.
More of this. Yep, just more rare metal to make more ammo for the Requiem. Okay, now we're done here. Now we've done everything in this room. You know what? You want to go get the other one too? Let's get both spark plugs. So we've done everything here. We've done everything here. We can grab both spark plugs.
And not only is he wasting bullets, but apparently there's a puzzle in the game that, or a challenge, something in the game, that requires you to not kill all the zombies. As Grace. Leon, full Rambo. As Grace, one of the challenges it's a very hard one to get. Requires new game plus and all that, but is not killing all the fucking zombies.
Then we're going to go down here. There's the third. That's where we're going to right now. I don't know if we need the square peg. See, I don't recall. This needed a key. This did not need the square peg tool. This needed a key, if I remember correctly. So I don't think we can do that yet. And these holding cells, I don't think they open until you have all three of the plugs. You put them in there, and then they all open. Because right now, she's in one. Emily's in one of these. And then, of course, I want that, obviously. Yeah. Okay, so let's just go. We'll go both plugs. Maybe dump them, and then we'll go over here to the collection pool. Okay. Oh my god!
Yeah!
Fuck this.
Oh, that was fantastic.
I'm just gonna run first.
Oh, that was fantastic.
So she's just going to keep coming. She's never going to stop. She's just going to keep coming. This is tedious as
Can't
hell.
stop, won't stop. Fuck him up.
Tedious as hell, because we got to get the other plug. We have to. So I'm going to go get the other plug, come back.
And yeah, it could be the worst game ever. It could be, what was it? Ride to Hell, whatever that one biker game was. Everyone says it was fucking god-awful. What do you guys, 150 bucks? God, again, why is everyone saying this game sucks? This game is great. Look how much money I made.
And then we're going to go to the new area. Okay.
You know, DSP, I could be watching more episodes of Industry right now instead of watching this shit.
Ready?
Like, it's sketch it. Does this guy ever stop complaining? No. No, he does not.
All right. So now what's going to suck is if I need one of these, and I stored them, you know? Because I might need one. I don't know. We do have an extra lockpick. I thought we did. Let's see here. Just want to see everything. We have one transfusion bag left of 50. We do have an ink ribbon to save, and we still have 4 ink ribbon tins. So if we wanted to save here, we could. It's 17 minutes of gameplay. It's going to be tedious if I die and have to do that again. So maybe it makes sense. And by the way, I can make a... I can also make an injector right now. Med injector, right? Yeah. Med injector, do they do the same? Fully restores health, fully restores health. Both of them. Okay. I'll use the 30 blood. Yeah. And we can actually stack 2 if we want. Yeah, I could do another one, because we have more herbs. So I might stack 2 healing items. Oh, apparently I don't have enough blood? Oh.
Raggy.
Oh! It's either 2 herbs and 30, or it's 1 herb and 60. Now I understand. I didn't understand that at first.
Basic fucking reading.
I mean, I could do another one, do 2 herbs. Because we do have 2 herbs. Why not? There we go. Okay. We got 2 healing items. We got some ammo. We got a shiv if we need it. Survive death with this. We got a Molotov, which we can try, which we don't know how it works, but we can try it. Okay, and we got this, which we may or may not need in this new area. You do? Oh. All right, hold on. All right, hold on a second. So, first off, Darth Fig did a $5 super chat and says, you're probably just going to get to Leon by the end of today's stream. It'll be an epic section, several hours long. Next stream will be epic. We'll see. We shall see. Thank you, Darth Fig. And then DSP is the GOAT, 9 months as a member, says, you absolutely need the joint plugs with you. You do for this area coming up? Because what's weird is you could have gone to that area without any plugs before we had found any of them. So that makes me wonder, if I need 2, now my inventory is full. You know, this is ass. You have to think the square wrench is needed. It must be. If that's the case, then forget it. I'm just going to put this away. Inventory is... I have the maximum inventory right now. Is still a problem in the game. That's stupid. Oh, man. All right. I have 5 scraps. I have a ton of stuff stored here. Yeah, why? Look how dumb that was. In the box, they stack as 2. In your inventory, they're separate. Does that make any sense? No. All right, I'm going to save, even though this is my last ink ribbon.
Managing your inventory is part of the game, dumbass.
And I'm going to save, because I know I'm going to end up finding more blood, and I'll be able to make another one. So I'm going to save. Yeah. All right, folks. We're going into the collection pool, and we're going to see how this leads us down here and go from there. All right.
On where's
been
that
down
big
here
scary
yet.
zombie at? Where's the big scary zombie? I want him to get fucked up again.
Great. Oh, the door's not open. What do I do?
You die!
How do you open this door? What the fuck?
Yes!
Fuck this. You fucking stupid game. So I guess I need to power it where? From here? Why? How does this make sense? How would powering this door power this room? Does that make any fucking sense?
Oh, DSP,
But apparently you
bitch
need
some
to.
more.
So now we have to go over here and put the plug in over here.
Come on, DSP, bitch some more.
Yeah, it does. It powers this room. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, god damn it.
Come on, fuck him up.
Now I'm fucking confused.
Fuck him.
We did that, but we don't have two plugs. If I take the plug out of here... Oh, wait. If I take the plug out of here, it should work now. Because I'll have two. So I take the plug out of there, I run there, and I put the two in, and then it should work, right? What do you mean I wasted Magnum ammo? I don't have my Magnum equipped. What are you talking about, Dead Reckoning? My Magnum is away in storage, but thank you for $5. He says you wasted your Magnum ammo. I'm not using the Magnum.
I'm gonna left is actually using the Magnum. That'd be funny as fuck.
Okay.
With a reset counter,
So
yes.
I guess I'm just going to go back and get the battery from behind me right here. Or maybe what I could do is put one battery in, run back, grab the other one while they're still light. So that way she doesn't show up. I think that's what it is. She's going to show up if I turn that light off. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. Let's get the other one quick. We have to run over here quickly. I just got another makeshift knife off this guy. Wait, what just happened? So I didn't have it? When I used that makeshift knife, it broke entirely, huh? Damn.
They're not exactly the best. They break, it's what they do.
There we are. Okay, now we can see, and now she won't come by because there's light. Okay.
Gotta be funniest thing you could do right now is have it jump him and eat him.
So Dead Reckoning did a $2 super chat, says you need the revolver for this segment. You do? Why? Are there blister heads? If there's blister heads, I can understand that. You just can't kill them without it, but let's see what happens. Thanks for the $2. Okay.
Way to spoil the game for everyone.
They're definitely trying to creep me out. Oh, God. Whoa, shit. We're going in here. Wow. This looks safe. What could possibly go wrong in here? Okay, green herb. Ugh.
Something jump out and eat him.
The smell.
Ew. It's a grinder.
Probably smells like DSP's
Well,
office.
we found the third plug. Wait, this is the key we need. Yeah, we gotta find this. Oh, we found it.
Well, that was easy.
Now, wait a minute. Oh, couldn't we technically go back right now without triggering this? Because we have a forklift key. And this is the forklift, right? So if we don't grab this plug, it probably won't trigger anything, is what I'm thinking. Maybe I'm wrong. Obviously, we need to get in here to see what's in there.
Now I'm curious,
there,
DSP. Try to choose the game,
items.
see what happens.
And I think when you pull this plug out, something's going to happen. I don't know what. Oh, God, look at those bodies. They're just hanging out. There's another herb on the other side. It looks like maybe you turn it from that side, and that's what drains the blood. See? Do you do that from here? I think so. Like, I'm almost thinking, don't do the forklift, because that might trigger shit. And don't grab the plug, because that triggers shit. Instead, just go back and go all the way down there. Right? On the way out, grab one of these plugs. Use it in... Which one would we use it in? The furnace? I think either one will get us there, right? And then do this half first. And then come back. Like, I feel like now if we do it, it's going to trigger shit. Like, the stupid... The monster's going to come after us. But do it the other way instead. I think I might try. I mean, that might be a half-assed way to do it. But I think this might actually work better than triggering her. So let's see if this works. If not, it's an experiment, all right? I'm trying something different. Most people will not do it this way. But I want to see if it works this way or not, guys. Most people are just going to do that straightforward way of grabbing the plug, using the forklift. But I want to go back and do the other one. Oh, there's an item here I missed. Look. Oh, God.
Yes!
Fucking bitch. Do you see why I didn't want to turn the lights off? Okay. So let's grab this. Okay, and then we're going to run to the furnace and turn that on and go in here and see if we can now do this. Okay. She's walking around. Oh, what? Why'd the power just go out? Oh, this is bullshit.
Because fuck you, that's why.
It was scripted. That's legit bullshit. So I wanted to do it that way, and the game says, oh no, fuck you. We scripted it that she'll show up. Even with the power on, she shows up now because they turned the power off.
Well,
So
now you know
maybe
what happens when
forget
you
that
try to
then. Maybe
cheese
instead
the
of doing
game.
it this way, grab it and go the other way. Go over here, put it in here. Then we can go through the wall. Wait, yeah, you can, right? I'm trying to think. The workshop does have the crawl space, so maybe we do that instead. Let's try that. Let's grab it
Come
from
on,
here
DSP,
so I don't have to
keep
get
cheesing.
past her. And let's try it from
Keep
here, go through
cheesing,
the
just
crawl
a
space,
fail.
and see if we can do it from behind her. How did this guy get out? Wait a minute, where'd he come from? Alright, we already got cheated. Fuck this guy.
I was cheated, guys. Bullshit.
Where'd he even come from? Now we have no melee weapon, but where did he even come from? I think a cell might have just opened. It did, look! The cell that has the upgrade that we want. Oh shit, can we get it? If the fucking the monster doesn't come, we can get the upgrade. Dude, I hope the monster doesn't come. Let me get over here fast, man. Please don't come. Let me get my upgrade. Hell yes. Let me get the fucking upgrade. Sick. Hell yeah. The final stabilizer. This is it. Now we have maximum gun damage and maximum shooting ability. Nice. Alright, now we go back to what we were doing. So, at first I complained that that guy had burst through, but now I'm not complaining because I got my maximum gun. Alright. Okay.
Ooh, sneaky little snort there.
So maybe we could sneak behind her now. She's there, here. She's fucking... Oh, are you kidding me? How are you supposed to get past her?
You're not supposed to. I mean, you probably are, but... It'd be funny if you can't.
I have no idea how they're expecting you to get past her here. She literally just stands right in front.
Good, hopefully she fucks you up.
So I tried to be smart about it, and it doesn't work.
Guys, DSP tried being smart for once, and it didn't work. Imagine that.
I tried to be smart about it, and she doesn't move. I have nothing to throw to distract her either. Oh, man. This blows. The only thing I can do is waste 2 scrap to make a makeshift knife, right? You have to do this. You have to do this part. Right? You're required.
Aw, DSP, find a new way to disappoint your parents.
This is ass. So they put her on a patrol right in front of the fucking van.
Womp womp. Monster can see the light from the flashlight, just FYI. Oh! Good job telling him how to play the game. No mention of the super chat at all. I told him how to do it. Not a single fucking mention of the super chat.
Now I gotta figure out, where do we plug in the power? It's there, right? Oh, shut up. I can't see where to plug in the plug. That's the problem. Is that it right there? I think it is, but I can't tell. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I see it now. So we're gonna have to run out there, put the plug in fast, and the light will turn on and she'll run away. Okay. Okay, we did it. Thank God we did it. That was crazy, and that was difficult, but we got it done.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Trevor, telling him how to turn the flashlight off.
I didn't have the
If
lockpick
that super
with
chat
me.
doesn't tell him how to turn off the light, then
I don't have
get
the lockpick
past
with me.
that.
We can come back with the
He'd be
lockpick to do
fucked.
this.
He was only able to do that because of the chat telling him to do that. Technically, no, he's not why. But he was used as an example as the dumbest gamer on the planet for the God of War developers. Literally use him as, this is literally the dumbest fucking person on the planet. He was able to figure out our system. Our system works on the dumbest fucking person on the planet. It worked for anyone else.
I don't get it. What's the point of this?
Fuck. To be creepy. I know, you're not scared of anything, DSP. Which ruins the fucking fun of playing a scary game.
Oh god, I really don't want to go in there.
Let's do some shout-outs. Too Late for Prey did a 50 CZK super chat.
I told you how to get through it, but look at that. He waited for it to be off the screen so you couldn't see what it said. Literally waited for it to be off screen.
Which is Check Karunas. And he says, hi there, DSP. The monster can see the light from the flashlight. Actually, I don't think she does. If you didn't notice, I think she's blind. I'm pretty sure she's blind.
If she's blind, why does the light scare her? Dumbass! Why would the light scare her if she's blind? The second you turn on the light, she runs away. If she's blind, how the fuck does that work? Holy fuck, DSP.
So thank you for that. And then Dark Blaze did a $5 super chat. Says, I'm glad Phil can play the game so I don't have to. More support for the OG. Thank you so much, Dark Blaze. And then Gabriel the Blessed resubbed automatically on kick. Thank you so much for the resub, Gabriel. Okay, hoi. If you guys are enjoying the playthrough, please engage. If you're here watching on demand, please like the video and leave some comments. If you're watching the stream live, please give it a like on YouTube. Please support the stream.
Please
Let's
give me
go.
money.
Are you kidding me? He's alive.
He's probably a
So what do
zombie,
I do,
so I want to
shoot
say he's
him?
alive, but...
I can't go over. Look. What am I supposed to do?
Suffer.
Oh, okay. But this doesn't push from here. So what the fuck do I do?
Yeah, shout out Blooper. How you doing?
This is not good. Duck.
According to him, his wife's not home right now.
Well,
She's at work.
this is stupid.
She says she didn't want to go in there. I'm guessing that means you have to go in there.
You can't go through here. It's impossible. So maybe I gotta reverse it again? Okay. All right. That gets us through. Also got some blood.
Pretty sure the zombie blood too.
And now obviously we reverse it. Oh. Like I said, now obviously we where'd the wait a minute, did I get it? I did! It skipped the animation. Haha. It completely skipped the animation. Alright, so now we rotate the bodies to go the other way and then we can go further in. What a silly puzzle. Okay, here we go. No!
Philip, dear, you're being a little
Ready?
loud.
No! Okay, I made it. You don't want to know. Get some blood out of his balls. Right
God,
between
you
the
love that
testicles.
DSP.
Beautiful. Some zombie sperm into the syringe. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else in here? It says there's more blood. How do I get to that? Aha. Alright, we got all the blood now. Oh, they're glitching. Oh, they're glitching. Look. The bodies are glitching. Right. Follow the bodies.
Right.
The bodies you'll follow. Wow. That's some heavy dumping right there. A save room? Really? But this is not... Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
I bet that's where you need
Well,
a square
thankfully
lug
they're
nut.
going to let us save, because this is a good point to save, I feel.
You need a square lug nut.
Now. There was apparently a makeshift knife over there that I missed. Doesn't matter, because I have no inventory space regardless. So I need to make something. I think I'll make more ammo. I need to start making stuff, because my items are all full. Or I could put these two together, and then I can make another healing item, too. In fact,
There's no
maybe
need to
I'll do
hope.
that.
It's DSP. He's going to fuck it up. He is definitely going
There you
to fuck it up, and
And
I
then I'll
love
probably
it.
make more ammo as well. Now we have some inventory room. Okay. And now I can get more blood. Oh, I'm definitely going to save. There's a reason why this is here. Obviously, something crazy is about to happen if I drain the blood. There's going to be some crazy shit down there. But we have to go across as well, right? Because then we can do that forklift and we can do the plug, which I think this is why we wanted to do this part first. All right, let's save. Okay. Here we go. All right, ready? She better not break this one, like the last one.
Oh, you just turned out. I was hoping you needed a square lug nut for that. That would have been funnier. He didn't have it with him.
Oh, look, you can't even leave that way if you wanted. So it's obvious you're going down there. Are there any items down there? No. But once we cross, now we can get the plug and we can get the forklift. What's funny is we already did this from the other direction. So this is legitimate confusing now.
DSP's confused. Can't imagine how.
Fuck.
Oh, they're being grinded up. Ew. Oh, wait. There's items down there. There's ammo and there's something else. I don't even know what that is. Look at that. That's kind of a new item. Is that a Molotov? I think they give you a Molotov here. All right. The good news is we just saved. So we go down there, we die, it's fine. We can just easily reload. Princess Luna, thank you for a gifted membership today.
Yay, save
That
the
is actually our
stream.
first membership of the entire stream.
Intent.
Thank you so much for that.
Thankfully, James Lester was very generous. They already gave us 5
Okay, we
memberships
ready?
earlier.
Let's head down there, grab some items quickly.
Well, shit, speaking of the devil and he shall appear, James Lester just gifted another 5 memberships.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
We gotta kill all the zombies.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
So what do we do?
Run!
I can't shoot the ladder down, can I?
Fucking eat him.
That's too close.
Dumbass.
I got a little too close. Thank you, Caliban, for a gifted membership. In reality, I wanted to see that animation. I want to show you guys all the unique death animations. Okay. So you don't, if you stun them, you don't necessarily have to kick them in. You can just wait because they're staggered and they're just going to go right in the conveyor anyway. That's dirty.
Fluid drainage.
That's dirty.
Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Hey, no problem, dude.
See?
Yeah, it's totally gonna turn into $100 membership dudes. $100 support. The only way to do it.
So I wonder how many you need to do this. Right? How many need to die?
God, what a brutal animation.
Processing complete.
Nice. Thank God I saved.
Finally stopped. Thank God.
Okay. Now the keys removed from your inventory, so you're done with it. Okay. Oh! Hell yes. So there is going to be more. Care Center basement floor plan. Another ink ribbon. Ammo. And a way to craft another ink ribbon. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Floor plan at the processing area. Turning the valve hand wheel on the opposite side drains the pool. Oh, you know what would have happened? I know exactly what would have happened. We would have pulled this switch out, and then what would have happened was the door was going to close. And since this hadn't been drained, there was no way to leave. Now, since we did that, we can now leave the other way. So we needed to do it this way, and I did it right the first time. Excellent.
Using
Do I want to
a
save
guide.
again? I wonder, do I want to save again? I mean, I could just easily craft more later, so I might just save again.
Last one. Man free Emily and get out of this place.
I mean, with the amount of gin he drinks, it may have just been an accidental forgetting it. But, also knowing him, it was probably intentional.
Let's save again, because I think that the creature's going to show up again. The girl is going to try to kill us. So just in case, let's do it. All right, let's see here. All right, not time to split the part yet, but we're getting there. All right, so we're going to backtrack. Maybe we'll get the shiv this time. Sadly, we don't have the lockpick with us yet. I didn't realize there was going to be a lockpick thing. Here's the thing, though. Like, we know what's in there. It's going to be the components to make more of the Requiem ammo. It's been that the entire game, so it's just going to be more Requiem ammo. So is it really worth it?
Probably.
Maybe not. But I'll definitely get the shiv on the way out, and then we just got to grab each one of these on the way out. And then obviously we put them here. That's going to free her, but that's also going to free a whole bunch of zombies that are in these cells. So we're going to have to fight off all those zombies. Yeah.
So you might want the bullets.
Oh,
Just saying.
Now wait, how do I... Uh-oh. How do I go back? Oh, the fan's off. Oh, cool. Great.
Gross. Wet sock feeling. Oh, God. That'd be so gross.
Oh, it probably went up your nose and in every orifice. I hate to tell you. Forget your mouth. Got in my mouth.
Kinky.
We are now... Oh, we're under the collection pool. I don't know if I like that. I really don't know if I like that, because you know who's going to show up.
Cat.
In here? Ooh,
Guys, stop saying my wife's
You know
in the
what sucks?
game.
we have to now manually go through here, get that, come back and get that. That blows. I guess we'll go to the save room and we'll probably get the lockpick then, since we have to do it. What's this? I have 110 already, you bastards. Ugh. So there's a ridiculous amount of blood. All right. I guess we'll craft.
Yeah.
Let's make an ink ribbon.
And I still believe the reason he didn't play Neo 3 is because May 1st was coming up. He was playing the Neo Alpha, whatever it was, when he had his little accident.
Random Act is upset. Apparently, I could have done something with the shredder. I don't know. I did a zombie sequence with the shredder. Yeah.
Womp womp.
I don't know what else I could have done. Maybe something optional you could have done with the shredder. All right. Since there's so much blood, I want to craft. I guess we'll just do everything. Let's make another med injector. Can you imagine if you had not done the upgrade for blood, and you're at this point in the game, you can only store 100? It's got to be so tedious. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me. Look.
Womp womp.
At least I got 2 new inventory spots. So, I'm not going to get a makeshift knife, but I don't know which to get, the injector or more ammo. The ammo's good. I'm going to get ammo. And we have a bunch of scrap stored. So, oh, wait, my ammo is now maxed. Holy shit, my ammo is maxed. Look. I'm going to do it. Well, I'm leaving behind 20 blood. I guess that's not so bad. It could have been way worse, yeah. And now we have a ridiculous amount of ammo and healing. So, and another ink ribbon if we need to save. Okay.
I think this is
definitely
more
worth
proof
it to
that
drain
he's
that.
got a guide going.
I slipped.
The normal DSP, yeah, he would not be doing this well.
The skull icon is a rare... the skull icon is a rare charm you got if you killed the fat guy in the first part of the game, who basically you're not supposed to kill, but if you inject him with 3 of the injectors, he blows up, and then you get this rare charm. See it?
Boom. All the proof I need, he's using a guide. There's not a chance in hell he knew to do that on his own. No way in hell he knew to do that on his own. He is so using a guide for this. What a bitch.
Great. Well, now we know we need the Requiem. What do you mean now's not the time for that? Fuck you. I'll do what I want. Tell me now's not the time for that. Kiss my ass. Now's not the time for that. So we can make more Requiem ammo. And we probably want to do that about now. Is what I'm thinking. There's also a oh! Will the Molotov kill... Will the Molotov kill one of the blister heads? We don't know. Maybe we'll save and we'll test it? Maybe we should save and test it. Because we're going to save anyway. And I'm thinking of making more of the ammo, because now it sounds like they're going to all be blister heads.
Fuck him up.
Why can't I craft any more? It's that expensive? It's 80. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I used 80 blood to make it.
Womp womp.
Do we have any more, or did we use it all?
Come on.
No, we used it all. Okay. So the question is what to take now. Put this away. We don't have we should take a makeshift knife. For sure. Yep. Whoa, what the? I said, I don't want a bottle. Get this out of here. How many is this? All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's save and let's test to see if a Molotov kills a blister head. It'll be an experiment. Okay. Let's find out.
this.
It doesn't look like it.
Nope. Womp womp.
Wow.
2 Molotovs
there
and
is
he
absolutely
just
no
tanked it.
point.
Holy shit.
Dude, they made these blister heads insane. Again, much like Leon killing them, where he has to shoot them 3 times, melee, and then axe them, she has to use the Requiem. Like, there's just no other way to kill a blister head but to use the Requiem. That's insane.
Dude, that is pretty fucking tanky.
I don't know why they made the game like that. I don't like that. So I don't even need the Molotovs. They don't do anything. They're worthless now because now I'm going to be facing all blister heads. So there's no point to having them. Wow. Let's see here. I got a $2 tip. Someone says you can use the injectors to kill a blister head. You're right. I know that because we did do that in the mansion. We tested it at first, and that does work. So it's either one of the ammo, right? Of the Requiem ammo, or it's an injector. It's the only way to kill them. Yeah. All right, Drag Z Nation. Thanks for €2. I appreciate that. Sorry, I must have read your name wrong.
Drags Nation, I'm guessing.
Okay, I think this is a good spot. Let's split the part. And then when we come back, we will basically have to sneak by that guy. We're going to grab the 2 plugs, use them, right? I think there's going to be more blister heads that are probably going to come out of the cells. We're going to kill them off, and then we can free Emily. So, all right. Thank you guys for watching Resident Evil Requiem. See you in the next part. Okay. Really quick, guys. I have to use the bathroom. So if you can give me, like, just a few minutes, it won't be a long break, but I do need to...
He's got to go to the bathroom to check his guide.
Run to use the bathroom. I figure I'll just leave it on this music, and then I'll come right back, okay? Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for the attendance and support. I'm coming right
Yeah, they made a really good decision by having the 2 characters be so different.
back, so please don't leave, because we're at over 400 viewers, but I have to use the bathroom, okay? I'll be back in, like, less than 5 minutes. And if you like the content, again, please support it. Please like the stream. Let's get some support. Let's keep the Resident Evil streams going very strong this week so I can keep playing it every day and beat it, okay? I'll be right back.
And we can skip ahead. How long does it take for him to check the guide? Over 5 minutes now.
For probably about another half an
So it took about 7 minutes to check his guide.
hour. Then we're going to take a real break because my wife's going to get home. And got to work on like getting the food ordered and everything. And then I'm going to continue on playing till probably like 3:45, 4 p.m. And then we're doing DSP Tries It, the new Big Arch at McDonald's. But also we're going to be comparing it to the Quarter Pounder with cheese and to the Big Mac. So we're doing a triple comparison DSP Tries It today. And I hope that you guys will join me for that, okay? Now, let's continue here. And thank you guys for being here. Please support the stream if you haven't. Let's go. This stream has done really well. This game has done really well. The last couple days that we played it, I want to keep it going so that we can keep doing it every day as the daytime stream. So please support the stream. Virtual Boy defeats DSP. Gifted a sub while I was gone. So thank you for that, Virtual Boy. All right, let's go. Let's continue. Okay, folks, I am back. Time for more Resident Evil Requiem. We now know that sadly the Molotov does not work against these blister heads. So forget it, right? We're not even going to bother with it. Instead, we're just going to try to kill the blister heads here with the Requiem if we can. So our guns are this and this, right? Okay. And Requiem. All right, so what do we need to do? We need to run through the workshop all the way through the vent, grab the makeshift knife, grab the cell, right? And then crawl back, grab that, then go over here, put it in, fight the zombies, free Emily, then we're done. And I'm assuming we have to go to the elevator. Interesting. Now, should we take the lockpick? It is along the way.
Dude, what are you going to get so mad about? Stop clearing your throat.
Let's take it and see what happens.
Actually, that has been figured out, Ron Hall. Let's see. I think I shared it to my Twitter. Let me be 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me I shared it to my Twitter.
Please, no spoilers on the Big Arch. I'm going to have it today. I don't want to be...
Then again, I share so much on my Twitter page.
Quote for DSP tries it. Now I know what's on it. People keep saying the big arc is
someone
actually
did figure
good,
it
so
out.
hopefully it actually is a good new.
It's
product
very
from McDonald's
complicated.
for a
Takes
change.
New Game Plus.
That sure would be nice.
Fuck.
The fuck is that noise?
How did I not share it?
What was that? That's just hanging out. It's not like we don't know what's going to be in here, right? Exactly. Same thing again. I can't pick it up. There. It was glitched. It wasn't popping up as something I could grab. So... Shut up. I already have a makeshift. You know what? I already have a makeshift knife. I'm not going to grab the other one that's here. It's a waste of time. So... Oh, there's another one here? Oh, I never went in here. I haven't been in here, right? Or have I? Maybe I was earlier on. Security guard report the 12 subjects provided were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area.
Damn it, I cannot find it.
Oh, yeah, we did that.
Yeah, someone did figure it out. It has to do with a lot of not killing zombies. Is part of it.
Oh. Now we only have one inventory spot, so I'm going to have to drop something. Yeah, I'm going to have to.
You don't grab the hand until the second, like, not the regular playthrough, but on the New Game Plus is when you grab the hand. It was something complicated, and all you get for is a laugh, and then congratulations, you completed the challenge. Like, don't think that'd be worth it.
Why is this a dead end?
Because fuck you,
Because I went the wrong
why.
way. Oh, no, I'm dead. I actually went the wrong way. I'm fucked.
Yes.
Maybe not. Boy. I panicked and I ran the wrong way in the dark.
Womp womp. You ever figure out that Red Dead Redemption 2 puzzle? Involved a spider web?
Once I pull this, there's no light. Ooh, boy. All right, ready?
On. Fuck them up, monsters. Fuck them up.
Goodbye, safety. Here they come.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace?
I already got the injection shot.
Get out of here.
I already got it early. No worries. See? I already got it. There may be other items, but at this point I don't really care. I just want to get to the elevator. But we did everything. We're good here. We can just move
Run
on.
away! Run away!
I'm scared. Why is it so loud? Hey, it's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Awesome graphics.
Come on. Come on. It's just pinning you down. Why won't they close?
Tap. A quick time event. No. Woo!
Grace? Are you hurt?
2 inventory spots. I might have to drop something. Oh, 3 inventory spots. Never mind. Do this. There we go.
Yes.
Great.
Here goes the big monster.
Are we ever gonna kill this bitch? This is ridiculous. So many hours into the game, we're still hunted by the one thing. Fuck this thing. Kill it. Enough of this. Shoot this bitch.
Come on, kill her.
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
All that shooting for nothing.
Do you see why this game is so stupid? I'm sorry, it's a criticism. I was supposed to know I have to use the Requiem.
Yes.
So now do the whole sequence over.
Yes, because fuck you, that's why.
This is fucking stupid. Now I have to do
This
all
is
that over
fucking
because the game
great.
is fucking stupid. Yeah, that's dumb. Sorry. This game is not perfect. That's dumb shit. You know what it is? No one played on this difficulty. So because of that, everyone just, it auto reloads and lets you redo it. But because I'm playing on classic, oh, start from where you saved with the ink ribbon. So now you don't get to retry. What a waste of my fucking time. So now I literally got to go back.
Yes.
Again. Workshop.
I gotta go and
through,
play the
grab
game
that,
again.
Again, lockpick, get the item. Go back. Grab
Guys,
it,
he's gotta
go
play
back,
the
run again,
game.
Go back. This is fucking stupid. It says, oh, you should have used the Requiem.
We all know how much he hates playing video games. So having to play through the same part again and again, he's gonna hate it. Actually, if we get 20 likes, that means the terrorists lose. Or should I have 22 likes, so terrorists have definitely lost.
How the fuck do I know that?
Yes, the name of the game is Resident Evil Requiem. I wonder if we gotta use the Requiem, jackass. Holy fuck, what a pause face. Look at that face that is paused on. You're gonna tell me you want to punch a face like that in person? Terrible.
Why is it a puzzle? Just let me...
It's not a puzzle! Guys, how's I supposed to know I was supposed to shoot the zombie in the head? If you don't tell me how to shoot the zombie in the head, that's a puzzle.
Shoot the fucking enemy. That's terrible. That's legit stupid. Don't make it a puzzle.
Yes, one of his most famous quotes is that he can pick up a controller anytime played at a professional level.
You don't have to use the Requiem. Then what do I do? I shot her 10 times in the fucking eye. In the eye that was bulged in my face. What was I supposed to do? This is what I mean.
Second life.
Oh, you want to kill the blister head? Well, you have to either inject it, or you have to use the Requiem. No other way to kill it. You want to kill the blister head as Leon? You have to do the sequence of 3 bullets to the head, then a melee, then an axe. Keep meleeing, doesn't work. Keep shooting, doesn't work. Why? Why is it a puzzle? I hate this. Make it like classic survival horror that you can just survive by shooting things. Is that too hard to ask? Why is it a fucking puzzle?
It's a puzzle if you can't just... what the fuck?
I don't want to redo 10 minutes of fucking gameplay. Now I have to. I should have never played it on classic mode. Because, again, like I said earlier, it doesn't add anything to the game. It doesn't make it any harder. It just wastes your time. It makes you have to redo separate sequences for no good reason.
This is so good.
What is the purpose of me redoing this? 0. And by the way, now, because I'm angry, I forgot the lockpick. So now I'm not going to lockpick and get the item. Fucking terrible.
Let me guess, that's the game's fault, too. Oh, this is so fucking good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, I don't need yellow paint. I need the game to be intuitive. What's the first thing you think of when there's a giant monster in your face with a big swollen eye right in your face? Weak point, shoot it. No, oh, wrong. Now redo the segment. No.
Yellow paint. He doesn't want to be Mr. Yellow Paint.
Oh, be intuitive. Maybe there should have been multiple ways to do that. Maybe either shoot her in the eye 10 times with the regular gun, shoot her with the Requiem once, or maybe another thing, right? Instead, it's just do what we tell you. See, use the Requiem. I don't like it. So that's it. We're just going to leave because after we pull this, I'm not even going to bother with the thing. I'm just going to leave. Okay. Apparently I'm not, because she blocks it. Now, this didn't happen before. I can't move. Look, she's got me trapped. That didn't happen before. Remember, I ran the wrong way, so this time I ran the right way, and she's blocking it. So actually before, by running the wrong way, it was the right thing to do. Haha. Only before it cost me a shiv, this time it cost me a healing item. Yeah.
Oh, that was fucking great. Salt, salt, salt. All I can taste is salt. It's fucking great, isn't it?
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
It was good the first time I did it. Not so good the second time I'm forced to do it.
It's just weighing me down. Why won't they close?
I'm waiting for it to drop his inputs.
Are you hurt?
Come on, get us it drops my inputs.
I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily. What's going on?
Oh, that didn't happen last time. That didn't happen the first time.
Hurry.
Go, 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 go.
That's fucking stupid.
Let's play.
Oh, Grace is fucked.
Did she just get her foot chopped off?
Oh,
shit,
Grace
she's got her
is
foot chopped off.
fucked.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. It was her hand. I thought she got her foot chopped off.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, I thought
Well, we
it
know
was
she
gonna be the foot, too.
regenerates, so she's going to get it back. Now, let's be honest. That was stupid. You had to ignore the big thing coming for you to see the A prompt in front of you. You actually had to be unobservant and ignore the giant monster coming for you to see the A prompt in front of you and escape the elevator. Terrible.
Guys, the chat didn't tell me to do that. How was I supposed to know?
That was really stupid.
Because you weren't looking at the door, because you're looking at the big scary monster. How was it the game wants you to look around?
You okay?
That's actually pretty fucking cool.
Here, I kept this safe for you.
Me? Yeah, I probably would have been looking at the monster too. I 100% would have been looking at the monster. But I would have been, guys, the developers are idiots. You know, that's actually pretty fucking clever. Yes, it dropped his A input, Sonny. Yeah, that's actually pretty fucking clever. That, with a big scary monster, obviously you're not going to look at the door. To see how you get out of that. Like, that's pretty fucking clever.
Where did you have that? You have no pockets? You have nothing? You have no bag? Where was that? So now she's back at the mansion, huh? Well, not the mansion, the care center.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that's the elevator. Should we go back, see if this door opens? Probably doesn't. I'm just curious if there's anything new. I guess not. I mean, we had pretty much looted everything. Besides maybe that one blood in the filing room.
Please let that be a mistake and get him fucking killed.
We'll probably just try to escape. What's up, Satan? How are you? See, I'm sorry. Again, you guys know I tell it like it is.
I love whenever Satan appears in this chat. He's like, "Hi, Satan. I love you, Satan. Please, Satan. Hopefully you're here to give me money, Satan." I think he does that because Satan's probably one of the OIC sock accounts. So when he sees Satan, he goes, "Oh, OIC's here. That means I'm getting money."
Okay? You're in an elevator. The elevator stops. Something bursts through the ceiling. Would you try to shoot the monster trying to kill you in the ceiling, or would you stop looking at the thing trying to kill you and look at the door and see if there's a fucking prompt to mash the button and get out? I do the logical thing in the situation. I have guns, shoot the monster, maybe then it'll go away, and then you can escape. No, you're supposed to ignore the threat, ignore the imminent danger that's right there, and look over here instead. Sorry, that's stupid. Now, how is it that other people probably did that easily? Because they're not fucking observant. They don't notice that her hand's coming through and she's trying to kill you. They just were staring all around, out of the way, and saw the prompt. So because I'm an observant gamer, it actually punished me. Great.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here. Okay. Good.
Okay, let's go. Get us out of here. For God's sakes.
Good. Finally.
What's funny is, they're assuming they're about to escape. Yeah, right. How much you want to bet you're not escaping?
I think he's about to get to the
You're making big assumptions.
Emily? Are you alright?
Leon section.
Emily?
Helicopter. Look at that.
Hello?
Whose helicopter is that?
Let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily? Okay.
Escape via the courtyard. Okay. Helipad. Chronic Care Center. Chapel. You know we're ending up at the chapel, right? Like, there's no way we're escaping. It's not going to happen. I guarantee you we're heading over there. People are saying you were able to pick up the severed hand next to the elevator. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm angry because the game had a bad piece of game design that made me replay 10 minutes of gameplay, so I'm not observant anymore because I'm angry.
He had to play the game an extra 10 minutes. He had to go through 10 minutes of the gameplay over again. So I'm not going to pay attention to the game anymore. I'm done. Mind you, this is on his schedule. This game is scheduled for the rest of the week.
Now I've calmed down, and now I'm observant again, and now I'm looking for items, and I found the green herb.
He's going to take another... He's going to take another fucking break. He's already had 2 breaks. He's already had 2 breaks since we started watching.
See? What's the purpose of getting the hand? Does it do anything? Do you need it? Or is it just a collectible? Now we're in the water. What are we doing in here? No, I'm angry because I don't like wasting time. And I don't like it when a game screws me over like it just did. But, you know, I'm...
It screwed him over, guys.
Past it, but of course you got idiots in the chat who are trying to fuck with...
Gee, DSP, I'm playing Neo 3. Boss kills me, I gotta run back to the boss. Do I go, guys, this is bullshit, these developers need to die in a fire? No. I just keep playing the fucking game.
...with me and get me angrier. I don't know what the point of getting the hand is.
He's playing classic.
If I don't take it, obviously you could still continue with the game. They're not going to screw you over. But it must be something optional you get. It's in the dark. No wonder I didn't see it. It's completely in the dark. You. Lipsian says the severed hand is for a complex Easter egg that you're not going to use. Oh, so there's no point in getting it. No, I already know about it. It's on social media. It's just for a challenge. It doesn't affect anything. It doesn't unlock anything. It's just one of the challenges to do. You have to do multiple playthroughs. I already can't do it because to do that challenge, you have to survive on the conveyor belt with the grinder and not kill any zombies. You just have to stay away from them the whole time until it turns off. So I obviously didn't do that. So I'm
Guides. He's using guides. So fucking much he just admitted to using them. Thank you, DSP.
not going to get it anyway. Again, that's not a problem for anyone because if they die in the elevator, they didn't play classic mode. So they just, you know, reload from that elevator, but I didn't do that, so I had to reload from the ink ribbon, and that's what made me angry. You just have to redo that gameplay, but it is what it is. So now I have this, and I don't even know what to do with it. I wonder if you do anything with it. No, Big Mac, I didn't watch a playthrough. People are posting the Easter egg up on social media, explaining it, that people have been trying to solve it all weekend. They just solved it today.
Oh my god.
The whole house.
Stay right there.
It's okay. We're not infected.
No, but he is.
Normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those
No, he's infected.
things still running around.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired. I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound.
Yeah, right.
I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the
Took the key.
You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me.
Oh, another sequence. Another sequence.
Wait, is he turning the camera off? I think he just steps up and leaves the camera on. Unless he's changing.
Myself, but
With Grace.
I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Oh, man.
Me.
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now? It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
Yeah, with his cigarette. He'll burn the zombies away. Very tough guy.
It's a deal.
It's not very convincing to be like,
Come on.
I have a whole war wound. I can't run. I can't really do much. Oh, by the way, I'll defend her. Yeah, right. 100% this is a trick. He's going to fly away with her.
He turns it off now? Weird.
Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry,
Thank you, Harry.
no problem.
I'll be right back.
Why does... Just think about how dumb she is. Why does she have to get the key? Why can't he get it?
He can't run! He's limping because he has an old war wound. Is it actually an old war wound? Probably not. But you saw him limping. He can't run. How the fuck is he supposed to go in there and do all this shit if he can't fucking run? Jackass!
She's so stupid. There was apparently a shiv in the courtyard I missed. I already have one. There's a sucker born every minute. Remember that. September 14th, 2026, 5:10 p.m. And timeout 6:35. Someone was here for an hour 25 minutes. Name Z. Purpose project review with Victor Gideon. Notes, patient status, preliminary research findings. That's it. Yeah, but what's in it? You didn't read it? Oh, I guess it's just that's the guest book. Oh. A random item box. Well, let's store a whole bunch of stuff then. Store the hand. We have no healing. Oh, what am I talking about? I'm blind. It's right there. Store all this. Okay. I mean, I might even store the Requiem bullet. We don't need it right now, so. Okay. Nowhere to save yet.
Please, just let it be in here.
Chest. Play some chest. Have some whiskey. What's this? A magnifying glass? And one of those, you know, injector stimpack things. What the hell? Empty. Maybe it's somewhere else in the room. Has it in it? The hell's this? It says Rhodes Hill. What is that hanging there for like that? Blurry picture. You know it's hidden somewhere here.
Come on, guys. My last stream of this got me $331. We're only $134. Help!
It's hidden somewhere in one of these contraptions. What the hell just happened? Hourglass? The heck? That's gonna be part of some elaborate puzzle. There's a clock or a compass in this. See it? The bottom? I don't think we can do anything with it. There's multiple things to interact with in the room. Note regarding research results. Your presentation was quite impressive. While we're pleased to hear that the experiment has progressed to phase 4, it is far from the results that we expect. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we requested the blockade be extended to 2040. It's imperative we obtain Elpis before that deadline. So, the blockade sounds to me like they're talking about Raccoon City. Remember earlier in the game they said it had been extended further? So there you go. Someone has him trying to find Elpis, doing through all these experiments. Cardiac medicine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gotta do something with it. There you go. Take a hacksaw to it. Another outfit, doctor's robe. Why is he keeping that like that? It's so weird. What's this? Take a bottle? There we go. Huh? It's not real.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, I see.
I see. This guy's a freaking weirdo. He would have puzzles in his office.
Oh, that is neat.
Now, wait a minute. We were just in a care facility, and we were in a secret dungeon underneath it. Now we're going to an underground secret lab? Like, how much secret shit do they have underground here? Oh, my God. I wonder what we do with the hourglass. A secret office underneath the secret office. Uh-oh. Someone's running amok. We have another storage thing. Okay, here we have that. There's no ink ribbon. I mean, I can make one, right? But I'm shocked they didn't give you an ink ribbon in the room. Yeah. Oh, look. Aw.
Yes, the diminishing returns.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll save for sure. Let's see what this says. Memory transfer.
Now, playing the game as much as possible makes sense. You have his marathon on Friday, and you have that Crimson Desert coming out soon. So yes, you might want to get all these games off the fucking schedule, so when Crimson Desert comes out, you can focus on Crimson Desert. But he's not doing it for that reason. He's doing it for money.
From Oswell E. Spencer. Let me guess.
I would say, if I won the lottery and I could do just random stupid shit, you better believe me, I'm going to have a safe room behind a sliding bookshelf. I'm going to have another bookshelf that turns. Or no, get a painting with the eye holes cut out. Like, I'm going to have all kinds of stupid shit.
Spencer is Gideon. Or, no, I don't think so, because they already said that Gideon works for Spencer. But maybe Spencer is alive. He's been transferred to another body. Humanity suffers when the drive and experience of our most exceptional leaders is lost. The ultimate way to preserve such greatness is to transfer the memories to a new vessel. Just as fruit flies have potential to pass on certain memories to their offspring through their genes, so too can the memories of a human donor be passed on to a recipient. The question we now face is how to harness this incredible potential. The answer lies in the medium of memory blood. Memory blood? Anyway, cells within the blood contain multitudes of information, including factors tied to memory. Thus, since the T-virus grants us control over factors within the blood, it can be hypothesized that harnessing those same elements will allow us to transfer memories from superior individuals. However, for such a procedure to succeed, the host must be able to withstand the toxicity of the mutated T-virus strain while preserving their own intelligence. Sourcing viable subjects...
Oh, yeah, that'd be even cooler. Like, here's my panic room. Slide the bookshelf out of the way. Go into the panic room, close the bookshelf. Like, isn't this really neat? I got this and this and this. Oh, what's this? Another bookshelf? Yeah, no. That's because if I'm going to be in here, I'm going to need books to read. When in actuality, there's another panic room behind that panic room. Then there's the panic room behind that one. There's panic rooms all the way down.
...will be the key to future research and testing. So, basically, Spencer was trying to find immortality. He's surmising. You infect someone with the mutated T-virus, they can withstand the mutations, they get the benefits of the longevity that you get from the T-virus, and if they can survive all of that, then you're able to transfer their memories on through blood. So let's say Spencer's body becomes decrepit with age. He just takes blood out of the body, kill off that body, put the blood into a new body, a new host, and the blood will be the memories, and he'll become Spencer in the new body, is essentially what they're saying here. That's wild. As wild and silly as that plot is, that's very Resident Evil-esque. It really is. Unlike, I would argue, unlike...
Resident Evil-esque in a Resident Evil game? No.
The mold monster crap. I think that's way more Resident Evil-esque than previous stuff. Why does this have a check mark next to it? You see that, right? Why is there a check mark next to it? What does that mean? I have no idea. There hasn't been a single item in the game yet that's had a check mark next to it like that. Huh. And it looks like a double helix, too. Jade still misses Leon. Yeah, we're going to eventually get to Leon, I hope. So,
Probably before the
I guess I should
stop taking
craft
so
an
many
ink ribbon because we
breaks.
don't have one, right? Okay. When Resident Evil turns into Bloodborne, says Terra Hawk. All right, we're eventually going to get into it from the other side.
If you want to
Do I
donate
want
100
everything I
bucks,
have in my inventory? Yeah, I guess so.
be my guest, but no need to
I
do
don't know what
that.
that's for. Okay. Onward.
Alright, guys, come over to my house. What the fuck? Why can't I just open the
This
door?
looks
First, we must solve a puzzle.
Interesting and fun.
No!
Well, we're definitely in Resident Evil now.
What the hell?
Hey, look over here first. Anything here? Nope. This is Renwood. What's in the tank? Oh, look at this. So, they were experimenting on these people to see if they could withstand the mutated T-virus and if they could do memory transfers through the blood. Or they're looking for Elpis, which I don't know what that is, but that could be coming too.
Womp womp.
Disposal tank for emergency use only. High-pressure gas tank. Would that just kill everything in the room? Just in case there was an outbreak. Huh. Another med injector, okay. I'm gonna assume same thing. Yep. Before we move on, anything in the center? Yes, what is it? Vials? Something is being extracted. You're scared? Don't be scared. Don't worry. I'll protect you. That's what I'm here for. I'm here.
Well, we had to deal with a half an hour of him bitching because he had to replay a 10-minute segment. So yeah, that's how the gameplay is going, Batman.
Here to protect the audience. They're gonna come for me, not for you. You're watching. I'm playing.
Well, don't they already have that? Diclonius? I don't, like, if you had the money for it anyways. You come up, you press your thumbprint against it, and boom, the door opens.
Okay? No worries.
But, I mean, that's going to be rich people
Emergency
shit right there.
evacuation room. It's too heavy to open. What does that even mean? The research facility floor guide. So we've actually got... We're at another underground research facility. Sheesh. Okay. We're screwed? How dare you say that? I'll have you know I'm very courageous. Oh. Well, something tells me things did not go as planned. There's a missing emergency can here. And there's a bunch of blood. It's empty. Someone used it. And there's an insane amount of blood. It's making noise here. Nothing here. I just gotta go in the door. This is development. Skip the research, going straight to the development. There you go. Well, now we got a bonus ink ribbon. Grace Ashcroft blood analysis report. Look at this. She matched everything. So she's apparently who they've been looking for all along. A match to all of their criteria, whatever they may be. The helicopter key.
Yay, now you can escape. Bullshit. This might lead to what? Get to Leon's
If only you
segment.
could read these. Look, this probably has all kinds of stuff that it would be like all the information she needs and all blank. You know, can't read it. Too blurry. Door locks activated. Press authorized to deactivate.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct.
Zeno.
Uh-oh.
Maybe
All
he's Z.
tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed
Who the fuck is this guy?
the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course. First, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it.
I found immortality. Now to turn myself into a giant monster freak.
It's a celebration. Of course. All employees, proceed to the evacuation platform. All employees.
All staff, please evacuate. I repeat, all staff, please evacuate.
All employees. All freaking employees. All. Oh. Oh. Oh, what do I do? The exit. All employees. Interesting.
Please work.
That is pretty neat. You know DSP is gonna hate it.
Okay.
How you know the janitor's gonna be all the same shit, different day, right?
Okay.
Last one. All employees.
Shit.
Oh, man.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, let's just
Who's
run.
paying for all this blood?
I like this segment. Oh, man. Take a shower. Woo! Rivers of blood. Holy shit. That's pretty crazy. They had this much blood that they were siphoning through tubes and stuff. Crazy to think. This would have made a good scene in a movie.
Ooh!
Not much I could have done about that. There's no dodge.
You could have moved to the side. If you weren't staring at chat, I fucking
Where's this gonna come
probably would
out?
have seen it coming.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Sheesh.
I made it.
Yeah, this guy's already dead.
Okay. I'm coming around.
Good.
Come on.
Nothing else in here. Look at this.
You get it?
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here. Yeah, right. I'm sure they're gonna get away safely.
What did you do?
Reese? Reese, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
Go, 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 go.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Oh, come on!
This is not gonna be good.
No shit!
Nah.
Hold tight, I'm taking off!
I'm pretty sure it's not made for this. Can't handle that weight limit.
Ooh! Years and years ago. Security for very, very indie wrestling. Guy got hurt. He was a huge motherfucker. Think Big Show, but more wide than tall. Hurt. Bad. Had to be life flighted. They had to take stuff off the thing to be able to handle the weight of everyone that had to be on the thing. Are you fucking kidding me?
Can't even see.
Then again, that was years ago and probably a lot cheaper helicopter. Fuck Toledo.
I told you we were going to the chapel.
Womp womp.
Okay. Oh, Emily.
What happened? She got hurt too. Damn. Yeah, I know. Zombie Wolfpack says, gee, the blood sure came off Grace pretty quick. Yeah, she's completely clean. All right, well, thankfully, that was a crazy long segment, so now we're probably going to Leon.
Grace, what's she got to do with this?
Oh, he sees it.
Dude.
Sniper rifle.
Hello, gorgeous.
Come on, Emily. Shit.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Okay, so it's obvious they want you to save her by sniping, but this is actually the perfect time to split the part because this is now transitioning from Grace to Leon. Whew, at least we get to play as Leon today. I'm happy. Finally, after all this Grace, we get to play as Leon. Thank goodness. All right, let's
Finally
split the part
play
when I
as the
come back.
shirtless man,
Leon
yay.
returns. Okay.
He's gonna be so happy he gets to play
Everyone
as
just
a
give
man
me a
now.
second because I've been in here with the headphones on. I couldn't hear anything. I have no idea if my wife got home or not. Hold on a second, everybody, okay? Give me a sec.
And he'll be gone for 12 minutes. Because it takes 12 minutes for him to check on his wife.
His arm. What the stream? So on the Kick side, all of you there watching, you know, please support the stream. On the YouTube side, it's been pretty good, honestly. There's been super
$134, but he needs more.
chats. There's been tips. There's been good stuff there.
Shots
Well, let's
some
go.
gin in the bathroom.
Okay, are we ready? Okay. Okay, folks. So we're coming out of a pause screen. We have transitioned from Grace finally back to Leon. All right. Leon now is going to try to protect Grace with a sniper rifle because she has crashed. The question is, where is she? Here we go. Very blurry.
Next.
I guess I missed.
Shoot them in the head. I go down faster, so you don't have to shoot them 3 or 4
Shit.
times.
I guess we're good. I mean, I can't see anything else anyway, so I guess we're good. We saved her. Even though it was only 3 zombies. Okay. The door doesn't open. Why not? We saved her already. Oh, you actually go out the window.
Sherry,
Oh.
Grace is still here.
To the window! To the wall!
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
All right.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
More rifle ammo. So... let's find a better vantage point.
Hit.
There we go. Explosive canister behind her. Why is she backing off? I guess that'd be why. There she goes.
Is that a balloon? I try shooting a balloon, see what happens.
Must be time for the evening service.
I missed. Not that time. He kind of like teleported when I shot him though. You saw that? She's still trying.
Next.
Is that 201 shot? The butcher. Got him in the head. That's hilarious because they were totally not there. I went to kill the butcher and then all of a sudden there's 3 zombies on her. Like, what the hell just happened?
And then she dies.
Another one.
Hit.
Good thing I got the butcher with the headshot.
Hang in there, Grace.
She finally got in. Okay, I guess we're good.
All right.
Head to the chapel. How? We jump down or? Oh, here we go.
Action star!
Oh, stylish.
What a badass!
I never knew that a knee could break a skull like that. I thought it would shatter your knee, but who knew? Cybernetic limbs, Leon. You throw this. Vaporized. Handgun ammo. Is this butcher I killed? The explosions are very impressive, right? Oh, look, there's more ammo back here. What the hell? I love it when zombies inexplicably drop
Oh,
ammo.
that's awesome. I like that with Monarch doing that.
Because every civilian
On
that was here and was
different monsters.
zombified was just carrying
There's
loose
so many
ammo on
monsters
them
for
at
them
all
to
times.
follow.
Of course.
Stay with me.
Why am manure? She got impaled by glass or something?
Leon.
Who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me. I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah,
We might be. I don't know about Emily.
can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Ah!
Hey, just don't give up. Take her.
Ooh, Tempo slice to save the stream.
Go.
Liquid Dragon 7 is not on the schedule anymore. You never brought back Suikoden 2 either. You keep abandoning our JRPGs. It is disappointing. Would you like to make a rap album with wings?
Oh, that looks
Neo
good.
3. Ah. Oh, shit. 1 second. There, now you can read it yourself. But yay, we're now at $154. Oh, what the? Fuck that.
Ew!
Imitate others.
Oh, disgusting.
Gross. Ah.
I
Oh,
can't
and then he
move. Look at
dies.
this. Gee, great.
Guys, almost had to replay like 5 minutes of the game.
Dead? Dead.
Almost had to replay 5 minutes, guys.
Didn't work. That was what, 10 shots? Nothing I can do there. I can't aim straight. I can't. I literally can't aim straight. It's going crazy. I don't know why. I could not aim straight. So we still have the zombies with the big pustule weak points you gotta shoot. They're just more gross this time. Okay. Still
Yeah, it
have to
depends
for
on
the
the
super chat.
game.
I'm gonna shout it out when we get a second here. We gotta wait for.
I think the zombies is okay. It's more people, but then again, it's YouTube. Their rules are always changing.
For a lull in the action. It looks like right now, probably, right? We're back to Grace. Are you fucking kidding me?
Womp womp.
I'll get you out, Emily.
Guys, I don't want to play as a woman.
There's gotta
I
be
want
a
to
way
play as a
this.
big, strong man.
We're back as being Grace. This is absolutely ludicrous that we're Grace again. Wow. All right, so Stalking Tiger, thank you for a $20 super chat. We did not drop Dragon Quest 7. It's just not being played this week because we're playing Resident Evil. Dragon Quest 7 will return to the regular rotation next week when we can focus on it again like we've been doing all along. Just like Hollow Knight's only getting played once tonight. That's it. So both of those games are on hold so we can focus on Resident Evil this week, okay? Cool. No worries. I love Dragon Quest 7. I can't wait to play more of it. Okay. Thank you for the support as well. At this point, it's like, dude, they might as well just call it Resident Evil Grace. Like, why not? The whole game is Grace. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It's finally time. It's the inevitable. It's the unstoppable. It happens every time. Ladies and gentlemen, hashtag sewer level. It's in every single horror game ever made. There's a sewer level without fail. And this one is adhering to that formula as well. All right.
I'm sorry. I know it hurts.
Emily had already said she wasn't feeling good before the helicopter crash, so I get the feeling she's unstable. I mean, if her sister was mutated the way she was, then, you know, Emily might be in the same boat. No, I can't interact with anything here. So maybe I gotta go to the lit room first. Drop her off back here.
Dead end.
Oh my god. Seriously?
Can't let that thing hurt.
And the
Can we
boobs are
ever
bigger than
fight
his.
this thing?
It's okay, Emily.
I'm tired of running from it at this point. I just want to blow its head off. For good.
Here you go. I need to keep you safe. Okay.
So, oh my god. Obviously, this is going to be an extended part if they're giving me all of this shit right now. Wow. Let's read and save. The roof hatch is operated by the panel outside of the storage bay. Troubleshooting. If power supply errors persist, you must restart the 3 power distribution units in the lower area. This should reactivate the control panel and allow you to operate the hatch.
Oh, thankfully they tell you how to do that, right?
Okay, let's take a look at our inventory. We
I don't know if his
need
bath.
this.
Oh, actually, he has
We
what,
have
2.5
5, so
bathrooms?
I
I
don't
was
think
on
we're
the
gonna
half
need the
bath.
hourglass. I have no idea what it is and why it has a check mark on it, so we could store that. I mean, I guess everything else for inventory spaces is pretty good, so I guess we'll keep everything else. Yeah, it's insane. Guys, we played Leon again. Guess, did you time it? It was about 10 minutes, not even. It was just, you're Leon, and you have to snipe to save at Grace, and then you fight a few zombies in the church, and it's already over. Like, there is no pacing in this game. It's just Grace, Grace, Grace. Lord X Lost as a checkmark means there's no purpose to it. You can discard it. Why does it exist then? What was the point of it existing?
The fuck
Right?
with
That's
you.
weird. Open the hatch on the girl? They want me to open the hatch on the girl. I guess that's going to kill her. That shit broke. Can't use this yet. What the fuck? Thank you, Caterade. Sir Wall.
Insufficient power. Reset.
Come on.
Oh, there was a blood bag in there. I couldn't see it. Caterade, thanks for $2. It's sewer level. And Resident Evil, reach out and touch Grace 9. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty insane. That's all Grace, and we're this far into the game. They really did misadvertise it. Can we be honest? Like, if they had just been honest about it, but, dude, everyone's 10 hours in, they're still fucking Grace? Like, come on.
The power distribution.
Guys, I want to play as a man.
Gotta get the
I want to play as a man, guys.
Not that the Grace gameplay is bad by any means. It's not. It's just, you were expecting variety, because that's how they...
The Grace gameplay is closer to Resident Evil. The Leon stuff is the action-adventure that a lot of people hated. Grace is 100% Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. While the Leon section is just full-on action, shoot-'em-up Call of Duty, which people fucking hated.
They pushed the game. They were saying it's going to be the two of them going back and forth, each playing differently. Well, really, it's her, and then him in 5-second increments. She's down here. Three areas. She's literally right there. Okay, fuck this. No, there's no way to go. Dude, there's nowhere to go. I can't get out of the way, look. Just gotta wait.
Isn't that a switch?
At this point, it's pretty clear that she's blind. All you gotta do is not make noise and or run, and you're okay. Time to fry.
Yes! Fuck him up.
It's fine. I have 500 healing items. I don't care. You need a fucking tool for this shit?
No lever.
It's the square thing.
You went somewhere.
It's the square thing you need.
The third one is this way, but this was a dead end. This is where the elevator was. I guess there's another way if we go straight, it looks like.
Only one more.
They really copied Amnesia. I mean, seriously, the formula is not supposed to be what Resident Evil is. It never has been. But so many modern horror games are
Hey,
based off
Hano.
Amnesia that they had to copy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if they didn't have gameplay like this, they
he's
would
looking
complain
for
it's too
money.
action-based.
Shut the fuck up, DSP. You already said you hated Gray segments. You want to play as Leon.
Ugh, why is it so stiff?
Womp womp. Yes! Yeah, stand in the fire! Stand in the fire, see if that works out.
You got to be fucking kidding me. I can't get past her. Look, what do you want me to do? I can't get past her. This is awful.
I love it.
Awful, stupid, sneaking bullshit gameplay, and it sucks. It's terrible.
Again, Gray segment is 100% older Resident Evil. These are the originals. The ones, the two, the threes. Not the full-on action Call of Duty that the Leon segments are. So of course he hates it.
Just die already.
Power has been successfully restored.
Now, fuck off.
I need to hurry.
There's a health injector over here I missed. Let's get it. Again, was that exciting? Was that scary? No, it's Amnesia. I've played that already. I want to play Resident Evil. I hate that they put these segments in. Like the zombie stuff is fine. Those segments where you can only sneak and you can only get it. Boring. It's fucking boring. I don't like it.
It's challenging. And he hates anything that challenges him.
Legit boring gameplay that shouldn't be in the game. Let me play Resident Evil.
Can it be a fall? Who knows?
Amnesia, are you insane? Action Man's Amnesia is like classic Resident Evil. Ban yourself from my chat. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
But that is literally classic Resident Evil.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
I mean, shoot what? What the fuck are they talking about? Shoot what?
Holy shit, it has the prompts right
What am I
there.
supposed to shoot?
LTRT, LTRT, LTRT.
Her, I guess. She melted like a gremlin in direct sunlight. She melted like a gremlin. That's like the end of Gremlins 1 when
That's pretty funny. When the game tells him to escape, he just sits there and shooting and then dies because you're not supposed to be shooting. When the game tells him to shoot, what do I do, guys? What do I do?
he's in the fountain, Spike, and he's about to reproduce.
Finally.
She's not dead. How much you want to bet? She comes back. How much you want to bet she still regenerates? That looked exactly like Spike dying in Gremlins 1. Now I wish I wore my Gremlins t-shirt because I was either going to wear Gremlins or this, and I wore this. Damn. I mean,
You can
that's totally
totally do
Spike
it,
right
dude.
there.
Emily, please be okay.
Make sure
All
you're
right.
commentary
I mean,
and all
if
that
that is
shit.
the end of her, I would be incredibly happy. I'm tired of the sneaking gameplay. It's boring. I'm okay with fighting
And as long
zombies.
hey,
I'm okay
Raw
with
Phil says it's
resource
okay for me
management.
to
I'm just not okay with the game being
restream it, so that's what I'm doing.
amnesia,
I'm
you know?
restreaming Raw Phil. I'm not streaming DSP Gaming, I'm restreaming Raw Phil. That's why you got both chats,
She
you got the
died.
date, you got the time,
Did she
you
seriously
got how
die?
hot it is, which is 59 degrees.
Oh no. Wake up. Come on. Oh no. Oh, Emily.
Now she's gonna become undead. Watch her mutate into where her sister is.
Oh, come on, Emily.
Oh, now you're gonna iFuck chat.
Modern CPR still uses the oxygen into the mouth. I thought there was a new version of CPR they don't do blow into your mouth anymore.
Come on.
I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker.
Come on.
Damn, she's dead. We don't even know who she was. I'm sure we'll find out by the end of the game, right? They're gonna tell us. They're not gonna leave us hanging. Sheesh.
Hey, the game should have told him, shoot. What do, guys? What do I do?
Emily. Hi. It's me. I'm right here. You okay?
Did they just pull a heavy rain?
The rain is very heavy.
Oh, never mind.
Heavy is the rain.
No, they did not pull a heavy rain.
Ah, same. Too worried
Yup,
about her
she's turning
beating
into
my
her
face.
sister. Oh, that's even worse, actually. Holy shit.
I don't think that's Emily anymore.
Yikes, that's a bloodborne monster right there. Oh man.
No, that's Emily. It's Emily.
I'm sorry.
It's not Emily anymore.
Yeah, sorry.
Now, I wonder, are you actually supposed to shoot it? What if you're not supposed to shoot it, mean? Because she's saying, no, don't shoot it, it's Emily. What if you're not supposed to shoot it? Yeah, the person comes back after failed CPR. Aww. It would have been funnier if you had to, then explains everything. Ah, it would have been funny if you weren't supposed to. That shooting it pisses it off.
Why does she have such an attachment to her? She doesn't even know her.
I wanted to save her.
You don't understand. It's
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive.
This ain't my first
We have
rodeo.
to keep going.
No.
Shoot me, I'm done.
Grace.
Uh-oh.
And someone noticed that,
So how did he get infected with the
someone noticed that he has a ring in his pocket. So he's married.
T-virus? Same thing with Sherry Birkin, right? Was it the result of Resident Evil 6?
Heartburn.
Because then they were, I mean, he was up to his
Had
eyeballs
some
in
hot wings.
regular T-virus zombies in Resident Evil 6. Remember that? When they were coming out of the ground and shit?
Elpis is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
Uh-oh. Big reveal. Yup. Ugh, he's got a skin condition.
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Oh.
Raccoon City. You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world.
I think I recognize this actor.
You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
Yay, now you
That guy
plays
looks
Leon.
familiar, very familiar. I think I've seen him in something. All right. The good news is something different is about to happen. We're finally out of that portion of the game. So even if we're playing as Grace, at least we're not running away from that sister again. Like, goddamn, that was way too much of that same stuff. And here's the thing. I don't mind playing as Grace. I thought it was fine. Until you in segments where it's like just outrun an enemy and sneak by and you can't fight them. I hate that. I want to fight. You know, that's the style. Old Resident Evil, it was about fighting. Now, it was about evading as well, because you had limited resources, but you could also fight. I hate when you just can't fight. That actually annoys me. So, okay, let's save. I'm going to assume that's Spencer, right? That's not Wesker. I'm going to assume that's Spencer, and he's been alive all along, but that's not really Spencer. They did that blood transfusion thing where he died in the early plot, and then he's now back because they transferred his consciousness through the blood, the T-virus, into a new body, but that body, as you can see, is now infected and falling apart. So that's what I'm going to guess. I could be
Is that what the guy told you?
wrong, but it seems like that would make sense, doesn't it? Okay. All right, here we go. Here's Sherry. Yikes.
Raggy.
So Sherry and Leon are infected. Like I said, is it because they got infected in Resident Evil 6?
Hey, checking in.
Good timing. Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need
Oh, are they about to tease DSP by making him play as a woman again?
Shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say. Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together. Till the end.
Hey, going back to Raccoon City.
Working in the shadows.
Cool.
I'll say, if you're a Raccoon City survivor and you're not infected, I'd be highly surprised.
Me? Never.
I mean, what a crazy return. When he was here first, he was a rookie cop. Now he's a seasoned bioterrorism fighter, right?
She definitely has something to do with Elpis.
There's the crater from Resident Evil 2. Although this is kind of a retcon, because if you actually see the ending of Resident Evil 2, the secret ending where it shows the bombing, basically it shows the whole city's gone. Now it's kind of like, oh, just that one part was gone. Like, I mean, it's fine. I guess it's cool to return to Raccoon City. Because some people were like, how the hell is RPD still intact when the nuke supposedly blew up the whole city, right? All right, Jade, I'll see you later. Favorite Resident Evil character besides Grace? Ashley, of course.
Have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, it's amazing how he knows about all the retcons, dude.
Coordinates on Victor's computer.
He's a master at them.
Thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
See, I thought that it was always implied that the heroes of Resident Evil, i.e. Chris, Jill, Claire, Rebecca, Leon, Ada, like they were all somehow naturally immune to the viruses. Not that that makes any sense, but how could they have ever been hurt, taken bites, gotten stabbed, and never turned into zombies or mutations? So I thought that was the plot, but now they're infected. So it's like, so what was the catalyst for them finally getting sick after all of this time? I mean, even in the canon plot, it's been what?
I made that connection exactly.
20-some years?
Using a guide.
Right? 25 plus years that they've been fighting these things? So why is it that all of a sudden now they're infected? Like, what changed? And holy shit, we have a lot of weapons. Sniper rifle, handgun, shotgun, Requiem Magnum. Grenades. We are going to be fighting a lot of enemies, aren't we? I had a feeling we're going to be fighting a ton of fucking enemies.
Well, hey, you don't have to sneak around anymore, but you're still gonna suck.
Okay. I don't think so. I don't think that people are saying, was that Wesker in that last cutscene? I don't think so. First of all, that's not the Wesker voice actor. Not at all. And he didn't, I mean, the hair, okay. And he had the glasses, but he didn't look like it's not the body. Then again, maybe if the lore is you're jumping body to body, maybe that is the lore, that you're jumping body to body with this new blood, this new type of the virus. Maybe it is Wesker. I thought it was Spencer because Spencer's referenced in the plot so far. So it would make sense if that was Spencer. But maybe it's Wesker. I guess we'll find out. I mean, if it's Wesker, that's pretty impressive that they got his blood out of the fucking volcano at the end of Resident Evil 5 and it was intact. That's a pretty hard ask for me to believe. Eviction notice.
That's right, he doesn't know you can parry
it was
at
nuked.
all.
I don't think the eviction notice really mattered.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Oh, this building. I don't know if we're supposed to go down the other stairwell or in this building. Ooh. You need a key to unlock this. All right. Maybe the optional objective is to find a key. I am definitely satisfied with the progress today. Now we're finally into the Leon part. Thank God. And again,
Thank
it's
God
not that
I
I
get to
don't
play
like
as
the
a
Grace
dude
part. I just
now.
don't want the whole game to be the same thing. When you're promised that you're going to get variety and you don't get it, like, come on, man. 10 hours of this? What the hell? You put a giant case for
I'm
one
sure he
single
had
health
failed
objective.
clones, but
So it seems like they want
they
you to go
probably
through
got
here.
taken out the second they failed.
So what's down? Let's see what was down that stairwell then that we skipped just in case.
Goes on the stairs, head explodes.
Well, exactly. Terrahawk says with all the bites over the years, it's like they have every version of the virus that it build up over time. I don't know if they're going to explicitly explain or not. Well, this was a waste of time. So I'm going to go with the blonde guy with Spencer. Okay. Oh. Glad I came in here. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not Spencer, but I'm going to go with that with Spencer in the cutscene. Oh, you know what? You could have cheated because you could have turned on subtitle speaker names. So if you want your answer, you can just look it up. Look it up right now. Watch someone who played the game, but they left the name, the speaker, in the subtitles. It'll tell you who he was. Can you hear it too? Do you hear what I hear? Some scrap, sitting in a bag. Leon did have
Look
lost
it up.
logouts
No,
when he gets cured of it
dude.
during Resident Evil
Go sit
4.
there and just
They use the
bitch.
extraction machine.
Well, sit there and bitch the entire time, dude. Don't you know how this works? Can he get the door open? Alright, guys, we just broke 30. Count it, 30 thumbs up. Can we get to 40 before the end of the stream? Let's find out.
Okay, on to the next part. So I'm glad that I did that first, or I would have missed those items. Everyone in chat's disagreeing. So people are saying they've always been infected, that the T virus actually was airborne, and everyone always had it, but they just didn't realize it, and it's built up really slow. Oh, great. Others are saying that maybe it's
Spoopy
T virus
space
cancer.
spider.
I'll tell you, it ain't gonna matter if the spider kills us first.
Shit.
Womp womp.
So now it's Fallout. It's become Fallout because there was a nuke. Now they're gonna say, look at all these mutated creatures that showed up because of the radiation.
I mean, it was probably mutated by the T virus, but hey.
Slash the web. Slash that web.
Guys, it was scripted. That's bullshit.
I guess that was supposed to happen. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, now what?
Oh, my health is fine. I just noticed. Remember, his health bar
It is stupid, Matthew. Don't
Grace's
you
health bar
know?
completely
Unless he's
different.
gonna try to make money off of it.
Oh, we got Duga Dugas for the first time in the game. And then a Duga and a Duga. Oh! That was quick. An army of spiders! Whoa, spider! Green, blue blood. Turquoise. Oh no! He wants a bite! It's been a long time since we played a game with an army of spiders! Wow.
The fuck was that, DSP?
Oh, Duga! 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 Oh, Duga! Duga! Duga!
The fuck is he doing?
The giant spider. Defeat the giant spider. Spider, spider. Come over here. Come over here. Are these grenades not doing anything? I don't think so. Oh wait, he's got things on his butt. Oh, it's got a weakness on his butt you're supposed to shoot. Okay. So they have to get it to expose the butt.
Oh god, no. Not exposing the butt.
Okay. Expose the booty. Oh. I got a couple shots in, but not too many. If it comes here, we can stun it. I don't know how we get behind it.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this.
Run away, run away.
Okay.
Keep missing, keep missing. Come
Okay.
on, Leon, what are you gonna do?
Nice.
Guys, it wasn't anywhere near me. What's going on?
Finish it. I don't know how simply chopping it in its mouth would kill it like that, but all right.
Through the roof of the mouth to the brain, dumbass.
I miss our
But through the roof of the mouth to the brain.
Subway.
Oh God,
Fresh.
fuck him eating the food. I'll probably end the stream when he starts
nice
eating the food because
tarantula
I am
sub.
not watching
Give me
him
a foot long
eat.
that's only 8 inches long, Subway. Come on. Very nice.
I am not watching him eat that slop. Fuck that noise.
The exit. Can we go anywhere else?
They totally have
No, we
brains,
gotta
dude.
go. Yeah, unless we go on the other
They're
side.
very primitive, like a pig roach.
Can't. It's dead end, right? Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. That's there for a reason. Okay.
No cheese. Fuck that.
Now, I don't know how often the game is going to save with Leon, because there's no ink ribbons, right? So I don't know how it's going to work, if there's auto saves or whatever. Sucks, because I only have, like... Let me see here. My food is almost here. So I'm assuming it's going to auto save right here.
Hey, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first, and they were planning on busting their way in. No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
There's a save point directly ahead. Then let's do it. Let's get to the save point. Examine the gate. Think there's any items here? Quickly look for anything optional. And then we'll examine the gate and we'll save, and then that's it. And tomorrow we're all Leon, hopefully. Finally, something refreshing.
Finally, a big, strong man. I found a dirty, rotten woman, guys.
Now, whose camp is this?
Search the camp. Need a key to unlock it. The detonator requires 3 parts. The signal receiver at East Point, the distributor at Midpoint, and the relay at West Point. Retrieve them immediately. How convenient that someone separated them into 3 completely different areas, right? We don't have much time. Avoid contact with the infected at all costs. If combat's unavoidable, deal with it quickly. So, CHMF says, to be fair, in the original game, you do fight all kinds of mutated creatures. No, you're right. I actually am not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. That was I had no issue with that fight. Okay. BSAA. That's Chris. Chris works for BSAA.
Sure, there's no BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Blowing shit up, apparently.
What is it?
The computer's not locked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting, too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Well, if not them, then who?
Leon triggered the alarm. Looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
I'll leave this matter to you, then.
They call him Zeno. All right, and here's where we save. And then when we play next, we will fully investigate. Let's go. So luckily, no ink ribbons needed. So I would assume then that the difficulty would be exactly the same whether you're playing on classic or modern with Leon, right? It seems like it would be the same. Okay, folks, we've done it. We are, at this point, like 11 hours in. We have gotten past Grace's major part. It's time to finally play with Leon. I'm excited for the next stream because we're going to get some variety in the combat, obviously. No more sneaking around like a wimp. Instead, we kill everything. That's how it's done. Thank you for watching Resident Evil Requiem today. I hope that you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay, that is absolutely perfect timing, guys. The food just arrived. Like, no lie, it just got delivered this moment. So, that is perfect timing.
Chris pulled the punch in
for us
red
to shut down here and do DSP tries it, okay? All right. So, good stuff. Good stream, right? Outside of the fact that it's 88 degrees in here, I think it was a good stream. Tomorrow it won't be that hot because tomorrow it's going to be raining
59 degrees
outside,
out.
so I won't have to put up with this crap.
Not a chance in hell it's 88
Okay.
degrees in there.
Phew. Let me clean the headphones right away before I forget. Yes, I have the feeling that's kind of like the halfway point of the game, no? So having Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday each to play 3+ hours, I think we're going to probably beat it by Thursday. I'm pretty sure we'll get there.
And mind you, people have beaten this on Insanity in only a few hours.
Once
It
again,
was a
thank
great
you guys
stream. He
for
made
chilling,
$150
and supporting. Thanks for the views and
He's
the
at
likes and the support.
$156.
I appreciate that. If you're not interested in DSP Tries It, tonight we're doing Hollow Knight, continuing on the late stream around 7 p.m. Pacific time. We're doing about 2 hours of Hollow Knight tonight. And tomorrow, there's a DSP morning show, and then more Resident Evil. Tomorrow night is going to be Indies Night, where we're going to do indie tryouts like we were supposed to do last week, but we skipped that stream because of YouTube chat issues, okay? All right, let's get everything set up, then I'll go grab the food.
2 hours and 55 minutes. Damn. Yes,
Well,
opening the window costs money, dude. Don't you know?
And I need to get the camera ready. Hold on, camera has to be moved. Oh, let's get some music going. Let's not do dark, ominous music for DSP Tries It. Let's do cool music. Let's also turn off the surround sound. Oh, guess what? I forgot to turn the surround sound on. Shucks. I didn't really need it today, honestly, but I didn't even have it on. Shucks. It still sounded good, but I guess that's probably why it didn't sound as good. So we got that, and, oh, one other thing quickly before I forget. Let me do this. Let me change the game volume back for Hollow Knight, and let me do this so it doesn't echo tonight, because I don't want it to echo tonight. Okay. All right, now, that's all good. Yeah, that's good now.
Mind you, he's already $156. Now he can sit there and eat food, hoping that more money comes in.
Let me get this webcam set up. Let me move this stuff out of the way. Okay.
Yeah, that's
All right,
boring
so-
as shit.
Okay, everybody. Are we ready to go? Ready for DSP Tries It?
Take a sit.
So, I decided today to not just do a basic taste test on the...
Yes, he's eating 3 burgers. We know, DSP, you're eating 3 burgers. You're eating the Big Mac, quarter pounder with cheese, and the Arch Deluxe. But guys, I'm not fat anymore. Pretty sure eating that much is gonna make you fat, dude. Just saying. But I am not watching him eat food. Fuck that noise. I am going to be letting you guys go. Got a great stream. We got up to 33 likes. Holla holla. 10 new memberships. Holla holla for James Les for dropping those memberships. He has tried a Big Mac before, but he just wants an excuse to spend more money on more food. That's all it is him spending more money on more food. Fucking disgusting. But like I said, guys, I'm going to be letting you go. Had a great stream. Been great watching him suck at Resident Evil. And I love... The game's telling me to shoot. What do I do, guys? What do I do, chat? The game is telling me to shoot. What do I do? Try shooting? Fucking moron. But yes, with that, guys, I'm going to be letting you go. Thank you so much for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. I know I sure did. Let's see, I'll be busy. I have to work on Tuesday and Wednesday. Possibly Thursday. Oh, yeah, I will be. Fuck. I'm going to be busy after work all the next 3 days. Fuck. Huh. So maybe Friday? We'll have to wait and see. With that, I'm going to let you guys go. Thank you so much for watching. Like I already said. Goddamn. I guess I got that on Tuesday. Yeah, fuck me. I am just a busy bee, aren't I? Busy space cat. And I got 30 seconds to go. Oh, now up to 34 logs. Holla holla. And 20 seconds. 15. I am easily amused. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,